maybe in a little bit. You know, I don't want to end up caught and in prison before church. There's always that possibility. I would rather not take the chance. I mean, it definitely would draw Fleetwood out.
Engine hums like a lullaby. Dust rolls off as the miles go by. Got no map, don't need a plan. Just me, these wheels, and an open span. Sun dips low in a painted sky. Let the past fade out in the rear view light. Every scar, every broken piece finds a little room to breathe. Ain't running from it, just letting it go. Out where the wild winds blow. This is my wild therapy, blowing all the weight off me. Every mile I finally see who I am and who I'll be. No noise, no change, just air and speed. Nothing here but what I need in the silence. I'm finally free. Yeah, this road's mine. Something I used to know. Memories drift like the evening air. Some I keep, some disappear. Hand steady on a worn out wheel, chasing something I can finally feel. Not lost, just hard to find. Peace ain't loud, it's quiet in time. No need to fight it, no need to run. Healing comes with the setting sun. This is my wind therapy, blowing all the weight off me. Every mile I finally see who I am and who I'll be. No noise, no change, just air and speed. Nothing here but what I need in the silence. I'm finally free. Yeah, this road's my remedy. Yeah. I don't need answers tonight. Don't need to make it all right. Just let the wind take the pain away. One more mile, one more day. This is my wind therapy, blowing all the weight off me.
Sorry, guys, I'm making some food real quick.
We got a silver old vehicle coming through. They turned around, they're going behind Fish. There's an old silver vehicle coming around your area.
Yeah, I think they turned around after me, but I think I already lost them.
Good.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, hey. I don't have to unmute you guys. And you'll hear my kid in the background quite a bit tonight. So who all we got in chat?
I'll die forsaken, no one to blame, just empty prayers and fading flame. No tears will fall, no bells will ring, no memory of anything. I'll die forsaken, cold and unknown, a ghost that never
Hey, Big John, Steven, NC Bus Driver. Yeah, I'll try not to die tonight. But, you know, can't guarantee it. I'm also trying to eat dinner, you know, diabetic and food go together. No, you know, just adding continuations onto other stories. Which truck is it? That gun has to go bye-bye for a little bit. I don't need my police-issued handcuffs that are stolen off of Fleetwood. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna open the shop up for a little bit. Discord. I copy that. Copy. Add. Control V. How's everybody's Sunday night going? Or evening? Okay. There we go.
We were never meant to make it up, but we did together. We came up from nothing but dust in our lungs, empty streets, cold nights, nowhere to run. Every promise we made got buried in flame. Now we wear those scars like a second name. They try to break us, yeah, we
Hey Amber, how's it going?
but we carved our truth in the debts we pay. Every mile, every fight, every drop we bleed, built a life out of loss and loyalty. If the world turns black and the lights
Well, Clubhouse just got rolled by on two dirt bikes, black and black, heading southbound.
How long ago was that?
In front of me,
What was that?
I said two rolling slow dirt bikes, black and black in color, heading southbound, and they slowed down just as they're passing us.
Oh, I did not see them, and I'm standing in front of the shop.
And I was just like, you didn't notice those two as they were just driving by?
No, and I didn't even hear them.
Well, two of them just drove by. It might have been locals, but they were black colors.
Oh, I'm doing all right, Ember. All right, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Shit. Oh!
Sure you didn't see him? They just literally drove by here.
I didn't see him. But I was also opening a pack of
Shit, or I
cigarettes.
don't know. Or am I, you just putting colored things on me?
Yeah, unless they drove by when I was in my pockets grabbing a pack of cigarettes, I didn't see him. Hey, Nate, how's it going?
The shop?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, hopefully just the DA doesn't decide to roll us and start firing at us. Because apparently they got a hard on for us.
Is that what church is about tonight?
Probably a bit about it. I don't know the whole rest of it. Boss wants to talk about something, apparently. Didn't
Ember?
ask, and it'll be what it'll be.
Yes, it is good. Yeah, I don't even have a gun on me right now.
I mean, I understand, but yeah, you should have.
Yeah, I should go grab one, but I put one of mine away, maybe even permanently, because, you know, it did get used to shoot at a cop last night. And I don't want ballistics to come back to the club.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I got a gun, but it's only got 4 bullets because I don't get any 45 ACP anymore.
And we can't make that
watch.
caliber.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it.
What?
Fucking rain.
My eyes, it's sunny.
Nah, give it a few minutes. It'll happen.
That good old weather desync.
Mm-hmm. I think I gotta get going.
Alrighty, you have fun. Stay safe.
Yeah. Gotta go, you know, prepare for work tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I understand that. Yes, it was, Nate.
Shit, I don't know if I'll go in. Alright, man. You stay safe. See you around.
How dare I? It's Fleetwood. Craig said put an ID in him, so. Good old Fleet Nuts. Never actually, well, didn't meet him until last night, actually, when I requested him. But, I have to go out the word of Craig and Tish. Yeah, I'm by myself. I should grab a gun. Alright, yeah. I need E. Yeah, Nate, that and continuing storylines from other states. Just add to the story, makes it easier. No, gotta check the good old birdie once in a while. Okay, is that a Civ character or a Leo character? Nice. Can't wait. I need to make more songs. Oh, nice. Yeah. I don't think Fleetwood will, like, actively be investigating us, but he'll be, like, a second eyes on information because of, you know, conflict of character rule. Unless we get bored and just kill Craig off. Yeah, I know my cop character. Whenever I bring him out, won't deal with the Forsaken unless I have to. Alrighty. Hold on, I gotta open my tablet. Evening.
Hello.
You here to get some work done?
Yeah, I'll wait for this gentleman here.
Alrighty. If you want to go start going through options, you can park in front of his to get the menus.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Ah. Nick, that's up to them. Alright, new mass turbo transmission. Okay, so
So quiet.
yeah.
It's nice when you don't have a radio in your ear. Your radio's off all the time?
I don't need to have it off.
Yeah, I get that.
Those Bluetooth phone calls, you know.
I don't know, my radio's been quiet all day.
We're good to go?
You paid your invoice, correct?
Think so.
It says you did, so you're all good to go.
Sweet. Later, homies.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get to your bike here in a second.
All right.
I knew I should have grabbed like 4 or 5 extra.
the ceramic and semi-slick tooth figure on them, please?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, thank you.
Oh, there's none in there. Wow. It's a mechanical keyboard that I got for like $3 at an Amazon return store. Muscle spasm.
Oh shit!
Competition. All right. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. One of those. One of those. One of those. Alright. My car is complete. Home. Tuning. Ceramics. I'm sure you guys can hear my kid in his bedroom. Kind of want to put a sound dampener up between his room and my living room. Let's see. I need the tires.
Axle hit the throttle, dust kicking off the street. Rust on the chrome, but the engine still beats. Leather jacket torn, got a chip on his shoulder. Sun going down, but his blood run colder. Sirens in the distance, he don't even flinch. Burning through the city like he's dodging every snitch. Tattooed knuckles grip tight on the bar. Everybody knows him.
Alrighty, you should be all set.
All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
About the law, just a ghost in the night with a cracked up drawl. Every mile's a memory he's trying to outrun, but the past right shocking with a loaded gun.
Yeah.
Riding through the flames, through the streets of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Nobody knows his name. The engine scream louder than the sins he made. He's chasing that freedom, but he's already caged. Axel the asshole. Desert wind howling, whispering his name. Every road he takes just loops back the same. He laughs like a man who's already gone, riding full speed to the edge of dawn.
Tish, is that you?
Yep.
Just making sure.
Maybe one night he won't outride all the ghosts in the mirrors. He's trying to lose, but you can't escape what you helped to choose. Actually, asshole, fire in his veins.
There's days I need hearing aids, so.
The San Andreas roads and the endless plains. Chasing a horizon he'll never reach. Freedom's just a word that's out of his speech. Actually, asshole. Hear that motor cry, like a last goodbye that won't say goodbye. In the dust and smoke where the lost ones roam, every road he rides just leads him home.
Oh, nice. What size you going with? I doubt anything's gonna happen tonight.
I wear these scars like chrome on a black top Sunday run. Same grease on my knuckles, sunburn on my tongue.
That's a decent size. I'm trying to remember what size mine is. Might be a. It might be a 50 or a 60. Set axle up so I don't get shot as easy. Ah, gotcha. Well, yeah, you said the other day yours started going out or something, didn't you? Yeah, that's what you were telling me. I get so much information in my head, I forget half of it.
You know, if I had some drugs right now sitting in this chair, I probably would feel like a dozen. Not funny.
Yeah, but not a wise idea with where you're sitting.
No, I'm just sitting here for surveillance.
I know you are.
Interesting. There's a bike in the area.
Parked or driving?
Just heard it crash through a bunch of stuff.
Was it a dirt bike?
Don't know.
Yeah. Before you pulled in where you're at, Zero's cousin came in to get some work done.
Which one? The feet of stuff one, or?
Yeah, the one that, you know, lost his shoes to a homeless person.
I think I'm calling me a dude and wanting me to,
Ransom, how's it going? Yeah, that one. I'm doing pretty good. So far, it's a good stream. Slow to start with, like normal. Never know. Might shoot a cop. Or add a cop again. $13 of you guys watching. Wow. I'm not used to this. I'm used to that number like at 3.
Axle hit the throttle, dust kicking off the street, rust on the chrome, but the engine still beats. Leather jacket torn, got a chip on his shoulder. Sun going down, but his blood run colder. Sirens in the distance.
I'm not taking phone calls.
He don't even flinch, burning through the city like he's dodging every snake. Tattooed knuckles, grip tight on the bar. Everybody knows him, but they don't know who you are.
Oh, you missed it last night, Ransom. I did a long shot and failed. And then dove into the water and drowned. No, I wasn't celebrating. I was gonna swim to an island where the cops couldn't touch me. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I want it. Becky's is closed. Worst part is not even destroying the place. This microphone is that sensitive. Man, what time is church tonight? Church starts in about a half hour, and then it should pick up from there. I might build a false wall behind me and put some sound dampening materials on it. Turn part of my living room into like a makeshift office. I need to come up with a nickname for the departed angels, the Celtic Reapers, and AOD, of course. So I don't want to copy everybody else. Defarted angels. There's 100% a reason for that.
This new one I got does stop.
And that reason
My
is
dirt bike?
I don't know, every time I see a dirt bike going that fast, all I can hear is a bald eagle screaming in the background.
Haircut.
I need to remember these songs so I can actually sing them. Grandpa!
So what are y'all up to?
Watching.
In the shop? Yeah, I'm looking and it seems like the phone glitched out yesterday. Yeah, let's try not to make it too offensive. Alright, we're gonna close up the shop for a little bit, I believe.
This thing is fast as fuck.
Which one is that?
Enduro Mark II. It's like 26 and it is worth every penny of it.
Alrighty.
There's shit for customization to it. You can pretty much paint it and change the wheels, and that's about it. But, I mean, unless you're trying to throw saddlebags on it, I mean, what else are you really going to do to it?
Right, especially just being a dirt bike.
Mm-hmm.
The Prez bought the Shih Tzu, and that does like 120.
Yeah, I took that for a test drive, and I had it doing 150 coming back into the city.
Ooh.
Yeah, in that
Yeah,
little
that's
test
what
drive,
you-
I went all the way to Sandy, flipped around, and come back. By the time I went down the hill to lower pillbox, I was doing 150.
Oh,
I
nice.
didn't have enough for it, otherwise I wouldn't be riding it.
How much is it?
175.
For a dirt bike?
No, that's not a dirt bike.
This.
It's a
He's talking about the same bike we have.
Hayabusa.
Oh yeah, that one. No, there's apparently a dirt bike that, besides the one that you just bought, that does like 120.
Oh. It's only 26,000, and it's worth it. Because you know, at high rates of speed, it's actually controllable too. Like you can whip it through the highway traffic without any problems whatsoever. And as soon as you go off road, it just immediately grips. It doesn't lose traction or anything like the Sanchez does when you first hit off road.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I should probably buy one then.
I mean, there wasn't anybody there, so it may not be in stock. I don't know.
Oh, I'll wait a day or two. I just gotta write it down somewhere what the name is so I remember, because I'll forget by like the time I walk into the clubhouse.
I can send you an email real quick.
That works. But yeah, no, the one that does 175 yesterday when it came out was doing 250. Yeah, the state kind of came in and realized it's too fast and governed it.
There you go.
Thank
Hey,
you.
don't forget.
Yeah, no, yesterday that bike for 175k was worth it because it did 230 miles an hour. Uphill.
Yeah, I was watching through a mutual friend's eyes.
Ah, yeah, no. So I bought me and Tish one because, you know, why not have fast bikes?
I kind of drove all of them. There's one. Tell me why a Harley, or whatever their version of one is, Western, can do like 160. I don't know the name of it, but you'll know it when you see it because it has an obnoxiously long forks from the front wheel.
I have no idea why it goes that
Absolutely
fast.
ridiculous, but I test drove it and holy crap. Guess they wanted to give the sport bikes a run for their money.
Who knows? Yeah, you missed it yesterday.
Yes and no. I didn't get to participate, but I saw.
I got put in handcuffs
Did not see that part.
for apparently shooting at a cop.
Which one?
I don't remember his name.
Gotcha.
It was the one I was talking to the other day when Wild Bill got shot by that one dude behind the coffee bean.
I don't know. I don't really know.
But no, he got shot at by a dude who gave him a fake ID with the first name Axel. And when my plate came across as Axel, they thought, you know, it was me. I literally called for other officers because I was like, this is crap, and there's only certain cops on the force I will talk to.
Yeah, the police are getting a little wild with their accusations of bullshit.
They are fishing hard, where I'm going to start carrying a fishing pole in my pocket.
Right? Hey, I've got one in the glove box of my van.
Perfect! I think Fish got one yesterday. With some lures and everything.
Yeah. When I first got into state, that's how I was able to make money to get my first car. And, well, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, it got liberated from a surrounding vehicle after somebody tried to break into my house.
Nice. I'm surprised people are still even trying to do that shit. Man. People ought to know you're not going to keep your valuables actually in your house.
Oh, no.
But
I'm the one that tried breaking into my house.
why did you try to break into your own house?
Because of my security alarm?
But you have keys.
Yeah, but when you're trying to liberate stuff out of, the opposition's vehicles, how else are you going to call them?
Understood. I figure after what happened with me, y'all would give that a rest, but apparently not.
Well, when all the cops park on the side of a certain person's house and then walk around the corner where they can't see their vehicles?
What was supposed to happen to me, but apparently locals can call the cops in instantly.
Yeah, but the one around here that is really quick at getting into those.
Oh. I don't know. I still vote putting one at gunpoint, telling us give us his keys, take his radio, and running off with his car for a while, emptying it, throwing it in the ocean, and disappearing. But I don't know.
Hey, I landed that detective's truck on a guardrail after I took it.
I remember. I was there. You hit me on my bike. It sent my ass flying. But
Yeah.
I flipped around till the world exploded.
I'm sorry, but I don't even know what the odds are of me finding a detective truck up there like I did.
And with it being a familiar detective too is just even funnier.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of familiar detectives, well, watching a certain person's eyes and hearing that particular detective versus the familiar voice is very
Strange.
different. Yes. Because when that particular voice also used to man a car dealership, it was normal, and then the one that we have the familiar with is now become normal, and then hearing that is very different.
Yeah. It's weird how, so many people we know sound such alike.
Holy shit, that is beautiful.
My eyes are open, just so you know.
Yeah, no, that's why I was using codes.
Well, I just want to remind you.
Yep.
Who is this
How much
weirdo?
is that?
How much is what?
That.
It wasn't that much.
I'm going to kick Zero's butt.
Maybe.
I want one.
Yeah, there's six.
What's it called, and where'd you get it?
I'm not 100% sure what it's called. He can probably tell you the tablet. I just got it at Becky's or BDM one. I can't remember, but it's sold pretty locally. It's not true. I know it's Tim's approach.
The classy Mamba.
Mamba, there we go.
I'll be back.
What the hell is
Hey.
Why?
RJ. Church is in 10 minutes.
Okay.
I thought it was the 30.
It's
Yeah.
an 8.
Oh, okay.
Or
Then I'll show.
EST.
8 EST.
It's 7:49 EST. So, yeah, okay. I'm gonna make
Now whose car is that?
Who is that?
that would be a Vapid
What?
Hustler.
Okay, I'll go check on it in a minute. Okay, who is that?
Oh shit. That was you.
That was me.
That was you over
Zero,
there?
can you please change?
Why?
You are too high class for this neighborhood.
Oh. Okay.
You're raising our
Here, let me
property
go.
taxes just standing here.
Let me go make myself look like a piece of shit. I'll be right back.
something I said, everybody ran away.
Oh no, I was just giving zero crap about wearing that suit and raising the property values around here.
Yeah, I almost wore my dress shirt, but I decided against it.
There. Now I look better too.
Hey, there, property taxes are returning back to normal.
Oh yeah.
Could you imagine if Craig was here right now with how many times I said taxes?
Oh my, yes.
Taxes. Oh no.
Is that better?
100%.
Yes.
Yes. Can't stop looking at that car.
Yeah, I think I've got another purchase on my list.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it.
Honestly, if I buy anything else that has more than 2 wheels, it's only going to have 3.
I like to have cruise around cars. They
I
go
know that,
super
Zero.
duper fast, but
They just trade in like 2 vehicles before I go buy anything else.
But also, Zero, with you, we use you for reconnaissance, so it kind of makes sense.
dude, I have so many useless vehicles. It's insane.
Like the one we used last night.
Yep, I just bought that just to like park at the entrance of places. So if I ever need, to not be seen, people just drive on by it.
Does it do the
Yeah,
cool
that's my
thing where you
skill.
jump over the door?
No, I wish it would. That'd be sick.
Lame. That's what I was hoping my Porsche would do with the convertible down if it would jump, but no, you don't jump the door, you open it.
A lot of customization on it too. You can take those bars off the back seats and you can put a top on it. You can make it just a true convertible. It's pretty cool.
The ones I've all seen in pictures are with one bar on the driver's seat.
Right? That's what I'm used to seeing. That's what I was thinking. Maybe you could take the passenger side off and make it more authentic. And
Yeah,
those
that'd be cool.
lights out of the grill too.
And the front bumper's missing.
Oh yeah, the chrome bar.
That's the authentic way I used to see it.
Yep. And there's usually a bar across the back, but it's very smooth.
But then again, I did a complete bumper delete on the rod over there. So I can understand it.
We're missing like 3 people.
That's what I was looking at the radio to see who all was on.
Tish could be inside for all I know.
Down there finding out which chair.
Oh,
works
nice,
for it.
Ember. A lot of these are written by
Make it change.
other people in the Forsaken.
I just counted. I have 39 cars. A lot of useless shit.
Don't think my addiction's that bad yet.
Oh, what else
think
am I
it
going to
last
spend my
count.
money on?
Last count. I
Can't
think
take it.
25.
Can't take it to the grave with you. Might as well spend it.
Yep.
I have
And I'm
15,
still
and
sitting
one of
with
them
2.5
never
in the
leaves
bank.
this building. It's a storage vehicle. That's all it is. I even named it storage. And like 3 of those are Harleys, one crotch rocket, one brand new dirt bike.
I
What
got.
bike does the what? What did they get a new one in?
Yeah, it's called the Enduro Mark II. It'll straight up do like 120 stock.
Yeah, I have passed like just on the way down here from Sandy. I passed like 6 of the body C's, all doing Mach Jesus.
They only do
Yeah,
150 now.
Oh,
Yeah,
do they? Did they?
I took it on the
they
test
took 'em?
drive. I went up to Sandy.
Yeah, the
and
government
came
governed
back.
them.
When I passed
That
by
was a wasted
Pillbox, it was
150K.
straight 150. I was like, holy
975K.
crap.
Yesterday,
what did it
Becky
get up
said
to,
she
like,
got hers the 288.
Yeah,
There's a Harley that'll do 150 now too. Got really.
I
long
know
forks
what
on
I
the
got
front.
mine to, and there's no way Becky hit 288.
Maybe downhill.
Nope, downhill I was hitting max of 260.
Damn.
Or is Becky's eyes over in that metric system?
Yeah, she might be on kilos,
Didn't think about that.
kilometers.
I know when Tish and I took
Say
ours
if
for
it
a
went
drive.
288, that was gonna get gone.
Tish and I went to Pleto back in under like 4 minutes.
Damn. Probably had to cut it down because I don't think even the speed unit could catch it.
Nope.
Well, I was talking to a guy who bought one.
Prez, are you already here? We've been waiting in the courtyard for you to roll in.
He said he can circumnavigate the state.
Well, let's go downstairs.
Including a repair.
Yeah, I've been sitting in the clubhouse for like 20 minutes.
This room's so tight.
Yeah, Amber, only one of these songs is made by me. Actually, technically 2. And they're the same song. I just suck at making lyrics, and ChatGPT never helps me. It hates me.
You're just waiting on Grim now.
Yeah, I know. What they really need to do is not be building so many data centers for AI.
Guess we'll wait on him to get here. I don't know how fast he was going. Saw the text about his speeding ticket.
He kind of does. I use Suno too, and I use ChatGPT for the lyrics.
You already know who this Jax dude is and why he looks exactly like Zero?
Excuse me?
There's a dude named Jax on Birdie. His account is literally It's Jax.
That's not creepy at all.
I mean, I see it, but also he's got a long face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but he looks like he could be related to you pretty easily.
Yeah?
Looks like he could be related to a Clydesdale.
Wow. It's like that, is it?
As, what's up with Cowboy's face? Does he have like herpes?
You talking about that lip tattoo?
Oh shit, that's a tattoo?
Yeah, Grim has the same one.
Oh shit, well, that guy's gonna have to get some Valtrex or something.
I don't think that removes tattoos.
Oh, probably help with herpes.
That's fine.
Come on, Grim. Boy, there are cops everywhere tonight.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Yes, Zero said that.
You know there's a more comfortable way of sitting in the seat, right?
Tim likes to balance.
Yeah. So it makes his legs really strong.
Right?
Well, everybody's set. Normally, mine is
So we need to do it for upper deckers.
Move chairs, it might help.
Yep, it's the chair, not me.
Alright, you guys ready for this? Alright, so appreciate everybody being here for tonight, especially on short notice. I know this is kind of a light crowd tonight, because it was short notice. Olivia's not even here. Again, she had other things going on tonight. So, it's come to my attention that we are having issues with yet another club. They shot at our vice president yesterday. Or today. Was it Tish today?
It was today.
Okay. So, it seems like no matter what we do, we're pissing people off. Which normally I'm fine with. But we've got three wars going on right now. We've got the AOD. We've got the DAs, who are there's no way they're not, in some sort of pact or whatever with AOD. It just doesn't make any sense otherwise. If they're not, they're doing things just to do them, just to cause problems. So, you all know that I don't take any of us being shot at lightly. Whether it's the vice president, whether it's a hang around, whether it's a prospect, a full patch member, anybody, I don't take lightly to it. I wanted to go after those guys last night. We made the decision not to go after them last night because we didn't have enough to go after them last night. Tonight is a different story. They decided to shoot at Tish. They decided to run their little dirt bikes around our clubhouse. So they've decided to start a little bit of war. Tish and I have talked about this at length, more times than I want to count since this morning. And I think it's probably best that we put up a strong front, but we don't go chase them. It's probably best we let them come to us. Get them in the middle of our shots, in the middle of our situation. Because then and only then will we be able to put them down and then call the cops and go, oh no, arrest them for bleeding. Like they did me last night. We as a group have to get smarter at what we're doing, especially when we're fighting on three fronts. The third front I haven't told you guys yet is Detective Fleetwood. Some miscalculations were made last night through some misinformation, and now we've got Fleetwood right up our ass, which is exactly where I didn't want him. However, everything that is illegal is no longer in this clubhouse. You cannot find a gun, you cannot find a bullet, you cannot find anything in this clubhouse. So therefore, when they show up, if they show up to raid us, I'll let them right in the fucking door. Come get it, big guys. Just make sure you don't take my cloth scrap. That's where I stand on that. As far as AOD is concerned, they are what they are. We can kill them 100 times. They're cockroaches. They come right back. So when we're done with DA, then we'll deal with AOD. AOD can sit there and run their mouth all they want to. They can talk all the trash they want to. We're gonna let them do it. Because I'm not gonna say we got a bigger problem. I'm gonna say we need to take out the little cockroach before the cockroach gets us from behind while we're dealing with the big problem. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
Does anybody have any questions, any thoughts, anything they want to say? I don't care if you're a prospect. I don't care if you're a hang around. I don't care if you're Tish, whatever. If you've got to say something, I want to hear it. But obviously, one at a time, right? So, in in the spirit of, let's hear it from the little guys. Bree, Tim, do you guys have anything that's going through your head?
I was just thinking, we were at a house party last night, and there was just EA people there. I guess they were from New York. Having a good time.
See, that's the problem I have with the DAs is they don't know all of our members, and yet they're waging war on us.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a beef.
There wasn't until they called us. We went up there to help them.
So they're just stirring up shit.
Yeah, we literally called. They literally called us. We went up there to help them, and I told them, hey, there's a possibility I might know who was shooting at you guys, but I don't really want to say any names until I know for sure. And their vice president was like, hey, you know what? We think we're pretty sure we know who it is. Da 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 da. And I'm like, okay, cool. Call us if you need us. That's the gist of the conversation, right, Axel? Because you were there.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden, I get a phone call from the Celtic Reapers going, "Hey, why did you tell the DAs that we're the ones that shot at them?" I said, "I didn't say anything like that because it's never what left my mouth." The Celtic Reapers I never said a damn word about them. Not anything. And all of a sudden, they're involved, the DAs are involved, and AOD's involved, and everybody's pissed off at us because we went up there to help out DA. So, I'm not really sure what the hell to do here, because we're literally, like I said, fighting on three fronts, and it seems like every time I try to make it better, it gets worse.
Sounds like a couple of dumbasses. They just be stirring shit up worse.
They could be, but all I need is for them to be involved with the DAs, and then now we got a group the size of the AOD South coming after us too.
Could it be that the DAs miscommunicated stuff to the Celtics, and that's what caused the whole issue?
It could be, but if that's the case, then why are the DAs coming after us now?
What they told me was that AOD had told them it was us.
Why are they asking AOD? Like that's what I'm getting at. Why would number one, I've done countless amounts of business up there. Dealt with every one of them except for the president, who never shows up to do anything. And had nothing but civil conversations where like, hey, you guys need anything, you call us. And they have. And then for them to go to AOD and go, who shot at us the other night? Of course AOD's going to point the finger at us. Like, people in this state seem to not use their brains at all, ever. And we just keep getting stuck in the middle of the shit. So I'm not really sure what else to do other than just either A, wage war on everybody, which we all know is not going to end well, or B, sit here and weather the storm. Hey, Bree, I hate to interrupt, but can you yell, please?
Is that better?
That's better.
Much better.
Much
Okay.
better.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know how to do that. Anyway, so, we were at the bowling alley with a bunch of people, and, one of them was there, and he asked, like, who we hung out with, and, so, we told him, and he had made a comment about, can you just not say, like, I'm around here, because apparently, like, we have a beef with them, which I wasn't aware of, because I hadn't heard anything about that, so it just sounds weird, because they, I guess, coming from him, sounded like they didn't have an issue, that we had an issue.
We've never had an issue with the DA until now.
Yeah, so, I don't know.
How's it going, chat?
Sorry, go ahead.
Creepers, I don't trust
I
any.
just shut the music off just to hear Bree.
The thing that was weird, man, is I went by there, like in street clothes, to like that night, and I even asked the dude that was at Becky's. I was like, I asked him if they were whole, if they lost anybody, and he said no. And I said, I think our residents are, and if they need anything, to let us know. And like, they seemed like everything was cool, like it was just weird.
Well, and that's the thing. They've been to our face acting like everything's cool. And that's all well and good, but damn it, when Tish gets in a van and drives off and all of a sudden she's being shot at and Chuck has to come help her out from the city, like that's
Bullshit.
not cool.
No, it's bullshit.
No.
It's not that it's not cool. It's that's just pure and utter.
I don't think he is.
And then, of course, Becky, to save her ass, calls Tish to go, hey, it wasn't me. Can you not shoot at us? Like, and I understand why Tish did what she did and said, hey, we won't shoot at your business or anybody at your business, because there could be people there that are, innocent. And I get that. So I'm not mad at Tish for making that deal. But when those guys do nothing but hang out in front of her building all day long, it's really hard. But according to you, Tish, in that meeting, I guess they're banned from there now?
They're not banned, but they're told that they can't hang out there as much. She did say that she was going to try and keep them away so that she would keep business there. But at this point in time, with the beef between the two of us, she did ask us to stay away from there as well.
'Cause they're there quite a lot. I mean, I live on the corner, so it's like I can see them from my
Well, they
house.
were with her last night, and everybody was buying bikes. Like 3 of them. That's who it was. Her and James, and 3 of them were at Throttle Therapy buying bikes when everything was going crazy.
Yeah, we were
And
at
see,
therapy too, by the way. There was a
I never
lot of
had any
people there.
issues with the DAs before, and it was weird because, of course, they're driving by repeatedly. So I decided to go down there and have a little chat with them. Instantly, they're standoffish, and then I'm talking with them, and once they figured out that I was the VP, they wanted to shoot me right then and there, but they were being civil because I was on Becky's. The moment that I left Becky's and started heading towards the city, they started shooting out my back tires and shooting the back of the van that I was in. Even though I thought we gained ground, apparently that is not so.
Is
Have
it
you tried having a
possible
meeting
that
with the
something
DA?
Came from somebody else.
That's what I did, is I tried to have a meeting with the DA
No,
and
no,
talk
I'm
with them.
saying like as a group, like president to president going, like, what the hell's going on? Like, and if shit goes off, then it goes off. But like, maybe we need to have that meeting. Like,
And I'm trying to get that meeting set up, but I don't have any numbers for any of their presidents or vice presidents or anything like that, and the way it sounds is that they're set on war.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to blame you. I was just saying in general.
I have numbers for their sergeant of arms.
It doesn't really do much good if their chaplain's shooting at me, though.
Yeah, but the sergeant can tell that chaplain to shut the fuck up and stand down.
Yeah, that's what I meant, like president to president, like have a
The
find out what the fuck is going on.
the president has issues outside of his head. He ain't around.
Oh,
And I don't have the VP's number. Actually, I might.
That shouldn't be too hard to get.
I don't mind having civil conversations, but the fact that I had a civil conversation, went to them unarmed, and the fact that I was coming back to the city and they chased me down and started shooting at me. Unarmed, unprovoked. That's where I have an issue.
absolutely.
Okay. So
Seems
then,
crazy. It seems almost like we're being played, but not. Like, I don't know.
so then I ask you, what's the next step? Do you want all out war, or do you want to sit here and wait on them to fuck up? Because, you know, the problem is that clearly what I'm doing is not working. Clearly what my plan has not, even though it's been nothing but be civil with everybody and try to make friends with everybody and try to make sure we all get along and we can all make money. Clearly that's not what everybody wants. So I'm asking you guys, as the people who are here tonight, what do you want to do?
Sadly, I feel like everybody has a common denominator too. What does everything go back to? It's fucking noise,
Yeah,
man.
but we're the only ones that are smart enough to figure that shit out. Everybody else wants to play like, you know, the AOD's the greatest thing on the fucking planet.
I feel like, I mean, try to have a civil sit down with you guys and them, and kind of, because there's always, you know, the three sides of the story, you know, their side, your side, and then the truth. So try to get to the bottom of that, and then go from there and make a decision on what needs to be done.
Well, since their president is not around, maybe I can get a hold of their vice president, and maybe I can get a hold of Victor, who's the president of the Reapers, and the three of us can sit down and hash this shit out, because this is bullshit. We've got so many things in the fire right now to be fighting even one of those two clubs, let alone probably both of them at some point, while we're fighting AOD, is going to stretch us so thin that we're not going to be able to do anything.
Wow, you're worried about a damn detective.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's almost like I planned all of us to go down together or some shit, and that's not what I wanted at all. So does anybody?
Seems like the easier thing out of the rest of it.
I do ask if we're having meetings with other clubs that I be included, so I can help mediate.
Yeah, I got no
will
problem with
back
that.
what either one of you want to do. 100%.
All right, so what do you guys think? Should I try to get a meeting set up?
I would start with that.
Start with that, and if either the defarted angels or, you know, the Celtic Reapers say no, just go to war and sweep them under the rug.
say to try to get a meeting with one of them separately, and then if neither one of them want to show up, then we'll go from there. But if one of them doesn't, then we'll know which one doesn't actually want to play fair and actually wants the war.
Well, the problem is separately is what caused this. Separately between the two of them is what starts all this shit. So, if we do this, we need to do it with both of them here, or with both of them in a set up meeting place.
At the casino, there's no guns.
Who's got holes in their story? And, maybe
Did they ever open the
what's
kitchen
happening.
in the restaurant in the casino?
No, and thank God they didn't, because you can actually shoot down there.
Oh, fuck. Come on.
Yeah, I was meaning like the hotel or something around there, so you're not surrounded by people that can eavesdrop. But I mean, you still got the loud ass noises. But the only other place is at the police department, and
Yeah.
wouldn't really want them eavesdropping on something of that particular nature. So
Yeah. Well, the airport too. You can't do anything at the airport.
yeah, try that too.
Yeah, but you can when you leave the airport,
You can when you leave any of them.
right?
And well, as long as MC1 is out and about, we could land at the airport and take off where we're not on our bikes driving in and out.
Well,
That is true.
yeah. But I'd rather nobody was there but me and Tish at this point, or maybe one person to back us up, because they're gonna be looking for all of us. Try to take us all out at once, if they have plans of that.
So you have a MC1 fly you guys in, fly you out.
Oh, Zero, are you around for that long? If this goes down?
Tonight will be tough.
All right. Well, let's not assume it's gonna happen. Let me make the phone calls and see what happens.
I was gonna say if you trust Axel enough, you could transfer it, and then next time you're in state, you can transfer it back.
I have never flown a day in my life.
Then I will do it.
It's Zero's helicopter belongs to the MC. It basically goes to me.
Oh, well,
Whatever. It doesn't matter. Does anybody know what their VP's name is? I can't remember.
I literally don't know any of them. I know they have a Joker, and that's it.
The only thing I know is he's got a Scottish accent. Thanks. Scottish, Irish.
really strong accent too.
He's a Scots.
Like if he starts talking too fast, you don't understand him.
All right. I'm going to put this on speaker. You guys need to hush, though, okay? Of course. He's not in state. Let me try this one. Also not in state.
We're talking Departed, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, isn't there dude Earl? Isn't one of that one of them? Is that who you're trying to call?
No.
He's a prospect.
Oh. Well,
War. Anybody
Earl's
else
got
have any
about
other
as much,
opinions?
pull as my left hand.
I'm just going to leave that statement just right where it was.
It's a good idea. Let me call Victor and see if he's even down for this, or if he's even in state himself. But again, keep quiet. Victor,
What's up?
what's up, man? If I can get a hold of any of the DAs tonight, would you be down for a meeting between the three of us?
Sure, I guess. May I ask why you called me on a no caller ID?
I set it up the other night for something else I was doing. I forgot to switch it back over.
Okay. I was sitting here with Randall and I was like, I'm getting a phone call from no caller ID. I was like, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, it wasn't intentional, man.
Alright, well, we'll be more than happy to be there for that. We do have our church tonight, which is happening at 9 p.m. Eastern, so
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm waiting on to get a call back from one of them because I don't know what's going on between you guys and them and us, but we kind of need to settle this because we got too many things going on right now for this. Like,
we have no problem with you guys. My problem right now that I have at the moment is our name being dragged through the mud and being put in people's mouths when they shouldn't be, because we've done nothing but respectful to every club in this fucking state. Now, I don't know if it's true that you did say this, I don't know if it's not true. Honestly, I want the dead honest fucking truth. If that means I have to fucking kill people for it, I'm more than happy to do so, but I'd rather not. But I'm more than happy to sit down with you and Departed Angels. I don't fully trust Departed Angels because I don't know of them. It's the first time I've spoken to them, and they're instantly going, oh, well, Forsaken said it was you guys that shot at us, while you guys have told me that you think it's AOD. So at the moment, I'm not sure who to believe.
well, so like I told you the other day, man, your name never entered my mouth, never came out of my mouth because, like I said, you haven't been around.
For sure.
It doesn't make any sense to say that. It doesn't make any sense to point the finger that way. It doesn't make any sense to even look that way.
It really doesn't.
So what they said, what they didn't say, I don't know, man. I wasn't there, but what I can tell you is that your name, your club's name never came out of my mouth, and it never will, unless I know 100% that you were involved.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I will be honest, a lot of people seem to think that me and AOD are close and close, but we're really not. We've only met with them once or twice. We had a few beers with them. They asked for help once. I helped them out once. That's all it really is. And then with Departed Angels, never really talked to them. First time meeting them. You guys, we've talked back and forth. You guys come up here for drinks. Like, there's nothing really much, to be honest. So, it's kind of a shit show at the moment because one person's saying one thing, another one's saying something. It's just people stirring the pot right now, and it needs to stop before it turns into something that it's not.
Well, it's already turning into it because they're already circling my clubhouse trying to take pop shots.
Who is
Jesus?
DA?
I can't tell you 100% it's DA, but I can tell you, it looks like them, or it's acting like them. So I mean, but I just tried to call them, and none of them are in state. So I can't tell you it's them, but I can tell you my guys are getting shot at. My VP went up there to talk to them today. They were completely civil. She drove off, and all of a sudden she's getting shot at while she's getting on the highway. So, like, at some point, man, somebody's got to figure out that there's strings being pulled, and it's not us.
Oh, for sure. Now, can I ask you like 2 questions? Just
go for it.
Do you know a woman by the name Miranda?
Yeah, I heard the name. She, if it's the Miranda I think you're talking about, she assisted in arresting me last night.
Okay, that's just information I needed to know because I'm talking to this girl Miranda on Spark, and she was kind of talking like she was CID, but she told me she wasn't CID, and I guess she was gang unit, and she confirmed it. So keep your eye out for her. She could become a problem. Second question is, the other night when you guys got shot by the people on dirt bikes, DA told me they met with my VP and a few other of my members, and after that they got shot by the people on the dirt bikes, and somehow you knew they met with my club, and somehow you knew each and every single one of the people's names that were there.
Okay.
They're telling me that it's someone in my club that has told you, but something's telling me it was actually them that said it, not my club.
So you want me to tell you who said it?
Yes.
Okay. I will tell you that I have friends everywhere, and that it was neither one of your clubs said shit about either one of them.
Dad.
That's what I was probably thinking. Appreciate you clearing that up for me, because I was about to go question my people, but it seems like I don't need to do that. DA, I don't really know what they're trying to get out of this whole shenanigans with saying that you guys said that we shot at them, and then you guys saying it's AOD. I don't know what they're playing at, but they're playing a dangerous game.
Sorry guys, I'm being quiet. I'm just listening, paying attention.
They are, and it's 100%. You know, it's causing friction where there doesn't need to be friction, and
oh, for sure,
causing people to get shot at that had no business in it. Like if I get shot at, that's one thing, man. But my club getting shot at, that's a whole different situation that had nothing to do with anybody. Like, I literally went up there to help them. They called us and asked for help. I went up there and said, hey, I have an idea who might have shot at you. They said, oh, really? We do too, but we don't want to say any names. Those were the exact words out of his mouth. We do too, but we don't want to say any names. I said, okay, I won't mention any names either. The next thing I know, I'm getting a phone call from you saying, why did you tell them we shot at her?
Yeah.
Say a fucking word about it.
They seem to like to say other things, because you're telling me that they called you. They're telling me you called them. So seems like they're the ones trying to twist the stories around and try to cause friction. And they've tried telling me that they're being a peaceful club. They don't want to be in all this drama. They would just want to be off the radar. But right now, they are very, very, very highly on people's radars when they shouldn't be and when they do not want to be.
All I can say, man, is that's their problem. I'm just trying not to cause any further problems, because I got enough shit going on without warring with clubs
for sure.
Halfway across the state from me.
Oh, trust me, you guys in AOD, you guys have enough shit going on right now with that shit. Heard you went after Cole the other night. Ash texted me about it, saying that you went after Cole or something. I can't fucking remember what she said.
Well, I'm not going to go into that, because they're going to twist everything we say anyway, but that's not what happened.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go here. I need to get going with this church here in a few minutes. Like I said, you get word back from the DA, give me a call and we'll be there.
All right, you got it.
All right, perfect. Talk to you later. Later.
Y'all believe any of that?
I mean, to me it sounds like he's trying to tell the truth, but there's half-truths in there. But it was mostly honest information from what I could hear.
Yeah, it kind of sounded like it was honest, but, you know, I think he'll sit there and tell me shit or tell me anything, and I think he'll go tell AOD something completely different.
Holy shit, that was close.
Somebody's car blow up?
Did somebody hit the pumps?
Oh, well. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about him. I don't know what to do with him because
mean,
he's different.
To me, he's very, very open about a lot of stuff. And yeah, as I said, there was some half truths in there, but it sounded mostly like he's telling the truth. I know that him and AOD are close, but at the same time, I believe him when he says that they're not as close as what everyone thinks they are.
The only thing
I
that is
just
weird
don't
is
know why.
Angels were hit, and we were hit, and they were not hit.
That's because the AOD North has no beef with them right now. I'm pretty sure the reason why the Departed Angels were hit were because of that whole skidoo that was going down with, what's his name? Tiny T. Low T.
Yeah, low T.
When he came over here yelling about a Joe.
Yeah. They've got a Joe in their club too.
People with the same names.
Oh, at this point, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't, doubt if he was the one named Joker in the club.
I think his name's Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy is
So
the one with
Jack's
the
the guy
name
on
Joker.
Bree you saw a little while ago. Isn't he a prospect or something for something?
I don't know.
Pretty
I try
sure
to
he
keep.
is.
I'm trying to keep my nose out of everybody else's business right now and figure out what else we got going on.
Well, as we told Victor the other day, if we had beef with them or if we were trying to screw with them, we went to pick this guy off the road.
Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know that. I know he listened, but I don't know if he heard.
Mm-hmm. I think he was too upset to hear that time. I think now that things have had a chance to cool down between the Celtics, maybe they're more prone to listen, but I don't think the Departed Angels will be prone to listen. I think we're going to end up having a shootout. I hate to say that, but I hope that it would be a peaceful negotiation, but...
All right. Is there any other business before we move on with this? All right. Then I guess let's adjourn here. We'll figure it out from there.
Only thing I would say after that explosion is probably be careful walking into the courtyard.
Right.
All right.
That was locked.
Okay. Looks okay.
Yeah, it looks like somebody ran into the pumps.
And that's how an SUV is made. Holy shit, we get it, bruh. We get it. We hear your damn siren. Cops up.
We have cops outside the gate.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll talk to him.
What's up?
Everyone all right in there?
Yeah,
Yep.
We think a car hit the gas pump out there.
Out where? In the gas station?
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Okay, well, we got locals calling it in this area. As survivors, I'm just coming here checking on you guys.
No, everybody here's fine.
Alright, alright. You know what's going on with your 2 cars across the street?
That's how an SUV is made.
Oh, that's how they're made. I was curious about that.
Yep.
Well, if y'all guys are clear, I'll check the area and making sure no one's hurt.
All right. Thanks for checking on us.
Yeah, no problem. Y'all have a good day.
You all
You too.
good there, Grandpa?
Apparently, the explosion was from here.
What exploded though?
We'll find out.
Hey Mike, how's it going? Yeah, I think I am the only one on this.
Whoever's bike this is by the red car, I need you to move it, please.
I got there's blood still on the roof.
Hey, whose renegade bike is this?
Alrighty, Ember.
One behind the truck.
Yeah.
God, I can't remember. I seen them pull in.
Yeah, I'm an asshole.
When I got here.
I appreciate for the sub. Do my little quick scope around.
Hey, Axel, do you know whose bike this is?
Probably Grimm's. Is it locked?
Yeah.
We're in a our VP got shot earlier by another MC. Yeah, I figured I'd go live just for church. That was the main reason.
I need you to take something off of me and either hide it in a truck or hide it in a car or something.
Alrighty.
I found the explosion. There's a van back here at Mirror Park and Nikolai.
Alright, I'll put it in one of my trucks.
Exploded.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's a what? Say it again.
A van.
No, Joe didn't get shot. Our VP, Tish, did.
One of those.
And she just went up to have a civil conversation with him.
Okay.
Our buddy Mitch was hanging out across the street.
Imagine that.
Mhm.
Did he talk to you?
Yeah. Said that he was just looking for a way to buy a bike.
Looking for a way to buy a bike.
Mhm.
Here, where there's no bike store.
Yeah, Tish.
No, because he was robbing cars.
I don't think he
At
was
least that's what
robbing
he
cars.
says, but I don't think that's totally what he was doing. Because I seen him down at Becca's earlier. And he was with the DAs, so pretty sure he's keeping an eye out.
Okay. Well, maybe it's time we take that out from him. But I'm gonna let you guys make that decision.
I mean, at this time, I don't want to jump on something that I'm not 100% sure on.
No, I feel it, especially because he's still texting me about becoming part of us.
So maybe I'm mistaken with who was there earlier. Because he didn't have dreadlocks like the guy that I seen earlier.
Well, does this guy have a red bandana on? The one you just saw?
Yeah,
He
or
did have a bandana,
yeah.
but it was, I think it was yellowy, wasn't it? Like
I think it
yellow
was
orange.
yellowish.
Yeah.
Okay. What about the guy you saw this morning?
Red, and he had dreadlocks. So it might not be the same person that I saw.
Oh, that's Briella. She's one of our prospects.
Have you guys seen a guy with red dreadlocks? Or with black dreadlocks with a red bandana?
Not that I recall, no.
No, I don't think so. That Marcus guy that came into the shop for service, he didn't have reds. He had the bandana though.
Yeah. Is that the guy I hired?
Yeah, the Marcus guy.
Yeah,
I
he
know,
did
we
have
got Mike's.
bandana, but I don't know what color it was.
Yep, dirt bike
No.
outside.
All right. Let me out. They can't catch this thing, so.
Two dirt bikes.
They split at the highway. They're trying to get me to chase them.
Oh, there was three. I only saw the two. But since I didn't see the third one, I'm not going to say there was three. Unless it was that very last one, that was Joe. That's 0. No, it was Departed Angels that shot Tish.
You guys know this new Lost chapter is forming?
We've heard about it, and it was our 2 hanger-ons that just left.
Okay.
That, Cross dude.
Guy in no clothes.
You broke up completely.
Yeah, because there was 2 of them there, and then wait, 1 or 2 from DA there.
Yeah, the 2 that are the Lost. Those were the 2 hangouts that joined after you guys that just left when we had that shootout the other day. They said they couldn't handle this lifestyle.
Okay, somebody talk to me. Her radio's not working.
They seem to be handling it fine over there.
I'm here, buddy. I don't know what's going on.
Shy, your radio is coming in with nothing. Your radio's not working. Every time you mic up like you are now, nothing's coming through. Your radio's not working for us. Where?
Is he speaking?
Who, me?
Anybody hear me, or am I going robotic too?
On that bike over there.
I don't know.
I hear you. I just need to
Okay,
know what's
can you
going
hear
on.
me now?
I think,
Yeah.
Dirt bike's parked just down the street.
Wait, is that,
Which way down the street?
that's not...
The casino. There's also a guy in like shorts and a no shirt with a shotgun on his back parked over by the store.
Was he on a bicycle? Because there's a guy on a bicycle now messing around in the area.
Bicycle guy's heading south. Out of
here
the
watching him.
There's also someone with pink hair, I think, on a bike that just left that parking lot and went east.
Yeah, apparently, because, I don't know. I have a feeling AOD lied to him and said that we're the ones that shot him on dirt bikes. Alright, you stay here. I'm gonna get on a roof.
Are these us parked up at the old and lost clubhouse?
I don't think so. Last I knew it was just you, Tish, and Zero that went outside the wall.
It's not me. I'm sticking around Mirror Park though.
I'm on the roof of the clubhouse.
Dirt bike heading back towards the gas station.
No. Everything's working fine. We're still talking and everything. Where'd you disappear at?
I don't know. I'm not hiding. I was just checking my phone.
Oh no, I lay down up here just in case.
That was a green dirt bike.
He's getting gas.
Hey, do you think you made that cop laugh when he asked about those cars?
Yeah. It's like, I was wondering how that happened. He's on the radio, too. I'm looking at him through binoculars. He's definitely calling us.
Alright, Wild Billy's back around the clubhouse too.
Hey, yeah, they can see you, but they can't see me, so.
Sorry. He's moving. Green motorcycle headed back to the casino. Some
The
idiot.
green dirt bike?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one that passed here a minute ago.
Hey.
Wild Billy is riding around the gas pumps and...
Yeah, until we strike back. Like the other night when we went to strike the AOD at their own clubhouse and the world decided to eat itself. That would have been a fun night.
And now he's headed back. And he just ate shit on that charger across the street. And a cop just saw him do it.
Haha, that's hilarious.
The cop's phone over there to talk to him now. That's fucking hilarious.
It is.
Seen it from my angle. I was zoomed all the way in watching him do it.
You know, I hope that's the cop that said I didn't shoot a cop yesterday, because that's the cop I told that that dude was, you know, stalking us.
Just went up Glory Way.
That's one kind of has a cowboy accent, if you know what I mean. Or at least that cop does.
See yellow and black crotch rocketed to me.
And the cop just let him go.
Yeah, well, he technically didn't do nothing illegal except for being a dipstick.
Yep.
Is that Joker?
I just about called him out, and then I realized who it was. Yeah, amazing how far in you can go with these.
Uh-huh.
Leroy's Electronics perfectly.
Is that Zero?
could pick the most obnoxious cars on the thing, wouldn't you?
Relax.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
that's 0.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
him. I saw his head dip at the same time he said something.
Yep.
You should sometime.
I think it's very obnoxiously bright.
I like weird colors.
That's obvious.
Matches your personality.
Green dirt bike's back.
Yeah, but you know what? The cop right there.
Tish can't talk shit. She's over here with a red Tron bike.
Oh, you love it and you know it.
That turn going around to the casino where that little ravine is, he's sitting over there. And he's gone out of sight again. And Billy's playing with the racquet.
I don't know.
I guess he got bored. He's being a distraction for that bike. That bike's doing something. I don't know what, but he's doing something. He keeps
Who
going in
knows?
or just in a sight, just out of sight, just inside, just out of sight.
Where is he at exactly?
If you look between the yellow sign and the LTD sign, they're little where that water pit is where we tried to jack that cop's car that one day when you wrecked the van down there.
Yeah.
It's down there. He's over there. He's just out of my sight on the other side of that yellow building.
All right.
Behind the LTD.
What if you go to the back corner of the clubhouse? Can you see from that angle?
I'll go find him. That was the one. Yeah, he's sitting right there.
The dirt bike?
He's over there. There's a gray dirt bike next to it, but it's too far out of my sight to see if there's a person there or not.
I'm kind of scared to stand up and open my binoculars.
Nope, there's a second person on it. Okay, green dirt bike has a friend on a gray dirt bike. They're both sitting where that water pit is right before you get to the old Lost Clubhouse.
Whew. Where's 00 Chicken when we need him?
Got a couple tails now.
Yep, both. One of them pulled off.
He's coming back now.
Yeah, also a guy on a bicycle in the corner over there.
Yeah, that's Billy.
They're chasing me for some reason.
Yep, they're heading north.
Holy loud bikes.
One's pulling up to the road to go up to the dam.
Nah, he's just sitting. He stopped waiting for her to come back, I bet. And he's on the radio.
Uh-huh. I almost want to pull my truck with the ram bar out, but, you know, that's against rules, so...
What, hitting bikes against cars?
Uh-huh.
No,
But what would happen if I pulled out of the gate fast enough and they just kind of sideswiped my truck?
Dirt bike going south.
0.
The bad part is that's what I bought my dually for too. It's for that exact reason. Because I'd have loved to have had it that day we were up there messing with AOD when the world kept exploding.
I can hear you guys talking.
That's Tish. No tails this time.
No, 0 said he could hear us talking from down there.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Right?
You can hear me talk. Ooh, I'm calling out people's location. Oh no, that might be illegal. It might be about as bad as blood on the side of the road. I hate to see what they'd say. There's blood over there next to that damn air conditioning unit. Oh no, you bled on the roof of the building. Oh,
I'm
no.
pretty sure that's from like 2 weeks ago when Cherry got shot on the roof.
Probably.
And the world still hasn't ate it.
Oh, we don't have a way to clean it either. I don't think cleaning rights work for the ground.
I believe you can get a mop up here. Just don't have eyes on because it might look a little jank.
Yeah. Trying to climb the ladder with one arm.
I think it has you do it like you do when you're holding a rifle with no arms.
Oh, where you're just kind of feeding it up.
Uh-huh.
It'd be hilarious to watch. I kind of want to do it just to see that reaction.
Yeah, I bet you. If they...
I don't know, dirt bike by the pond. You know?
Have no eyes in that pond here.
But you know what's kind of funny? I bet you they were hoping we would react so they could fire back, and we're waiting for them to react so we can, you know, self-defense it.
Tish, are you still safe?
I'm just an
Yeah,
innocent
I'm safe.
person. If he wants to shoot me, I'll
You're
put his
zero.
ass in jail. Ooh,
Are any of you guys on a dirt bike?
Oh, everybody's on the street bikes.
So there's a dirt bike over at the pond that was behind the little building. Looks like he went south. Kind of just
Yeah.
back there.
I've been kind of keeping an eye on him when I see him.
Elton, shut the door.
Also, if shit does hit the fan, I have a friend in my pocket.
I have, well, the one that you can see and one you can't.
It's just a pistol and not... I'd have to go back to my van to grab my bag out.
The Prez had me take the one on my back
Is behind the clubhouse.
off of
Trash.
his back because he was out on his bike. And then we heard bikes and I didn't get to put it away.
I don't know what the rules on having one on your back, because technically it would be realistically, I don't know. Somebody just ate shit.
Where at?
I don't know, but I heard it.
It's probably that wild Billy looking for digging through trash.
Probably.
Sirens incoming. Alright, sirens outgoing.
There's a bunny crossing the road. No, no. Oh, good, he didn't hit it. Bunny has made it safely across the road. Now there's somebody new on a bicycle.
I hear a lot of sirens.
I don't hear any sirens.
Who's back? Back again. Why is there? I think these bicycles are locals. I mean, they're like. It's weird. They're like in the street.
Yeah, that black one that just rolled by, I think that is a local.
One of the bicycles is Wild Billy, and the other one is a fat dude riding around with a bat on his back, so I highly doubt that's local.
Nah, this guy, it's a black bicycle, blue jeans, black shirt, and a, like, fisherman's hat. That's what I'm saying. I think that one is local.
He was driving pretty
Has
normal,
horrible,
too.
fashion sense.
Keep hearing a bicycle like jumping. I don't know where it's coming from.
It was behind the clubhouse. I just spooked him off.
Got a guy in the dumpster back of the clubhouse, riding a purple bike, wearing a green jacket, blue backpack.
Hey, there's Fish.
Yeah, he's the one that I just spooked.
Hi, Fish.
Wild Billy.
And then there's Zero.
Those bikes are definitely not incognito.
Yeah.
I think that's their point.
Yeah.
Alright, heads up for those of you that care. 433, the old clubhouse is back on the market again, so we're probably going to have neighbors pretty soon.
Joy.
I mean, I think we got along good with Cowboys, so I don't think it's going to be too big of an issue.
I highly doubt it's them. I think they've got a stab locked down.
That bike's not local.
That or did the state finally take it out of your name?
Yeah, they took it out of my name. But I'm sure we'll have neighbors pretty soon, because I just saw 2 bikes over there looking at scoping the place out.
I wonder how much they want for that building.
If it's like anything else, it's probably $1 million.
Dude, go buy it.
I got $46,000 in my bank and like $100,000 in my savings. I ain't got nowhere near enough.
Could you imagine if, you know, a member just bought it just to have it? Not to have it club related at all?
That'd be kind of cool, honestly.
You know, it would really mess with the state wondering who bought a clubhouse just for the fun of it.
Mm-hmm. And here comes Zero.
Are
And
you
the
guys driving? I know Tish is on a super bike. Are you on a super bike, Zero?
Yep.
He's the bumblebee.
That's one way of putting it.
So we got Bumblebee and Tron.
Yep.
Suppose you can call that.
Together they make Bumbletron.
I was just about to say that.
Okay. Just 2 people standing inside the old complex.
Wonder how much they want for that.
Probably the same thing they wanted for it when we bought it.
Is there any laws against me buying that for my house then?
I don't think so.
I think that'd be a funny place to buy for a house.
Well, the AOD can't complain because they'd be, oh, well, they have 2 clubhouses. So do y'all.
That place won't be the clubhouse. That's my personal house.
No, these dirt bikes seem to have moved off now.
Yeah, probably because we didn't shoot at them.
That's what I was going to say. Because we didn't interact. Oh, no, there's someone on the roof watching us, and we can't do anything. Otherwise, we'll get in trouble.
They're waiting for us to react and start the war.
I ain't doing shit, but I will defend myself.
And that's why I'm laying here.
I wonder, do you
I had
happen to know
ample
if
time to shoot at
is
them. They had
this
ample time
a
to shoot at me
stand your
too,
ground
though,
state?
so...
Sorry, what was that?
Do you know if this is a stand your ground state?
Speak of the devil,
The
there they
other
are.
the other day when I got pulled over, they did a GSRW, gun residue test on me. And I said it was gonna come back positive because I shot at somebody in self-defense from our clubhouse.
Okay.
And
So,
it came
yeah,
back positive, and then they said you're good to go because it's an aged result.
Okay, so
I mean, when we were at the old clubhouse back when we were lost, the cops literally said if somebody messes with us and we shot and killed them on self-defense, they weren't going to come and take us to jail with all that extra paperwork.
and that answered that. So yes, this is a stand your ground state. Let them fucking shoot first.
It's also a value your life state too.
Exactly.
Hey, Graham.
Hey, RJ.
What's up?
When you get a chance, check your email.
I saw it, and I don't have the money, but it is tempting.
Well, you could always see if you could take a loan from Mr. Moneybags laying on the ground next to you.
I'm broke after yesterday.
Yeah, he bought 2 $175,000 motorcycles.
And gave one of them away.
Well, how about this, RJ? Instead of having to do it all at once, I can transfer it to you. You make payments to me.
Okay, so that is Cowboy and Oliver that's buying that place.
Alright, so that's not gonna be too bad then.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, friendly neighbors.
I mean, we do kind of know how much of shooting into a fishbowl that property is.
Sheriff, that's polite.
Yep. And he's checking his pedicure. Manicure.
What's with all the traffic over here?
He's thinking about flipping.
Tish, that sheriff's gonna probably flip on you.
Green dirt back, get it back.
Nah, he didn't flip, but he thought about it.
Flipping on this bike would have been a mistake.
I had one flip on me earlier, and I just took off, and he never found me.
I love those bikes. Is that Joker?
Yep. Every motorcycle I'm zooming all the way in to see who it is.
Is it bad I want somebody to shoot at the clubhouse just so I can return fire?
Right?
Not bad at all.
I got a number 3 muscle itching right now.
What was fun, Nate? I think mine's number 4.
These are number 4 for me.
Ambulance roll.
Oh, nope, number 3.
Anybody call anything?
Nope.
That van has a
I talked
busted
to him
winch
earlier. He was doing a report
and
down
driving
the
crazy.
street, parked on the
Yeah,
side.
it just drifted,
So he was coming through.
Okay. Just trying to make sure nobody's going to get arrested for bleeding.
Right.
Cop pulling back. Is there 1 or 2 in that?
Just so
There
you're
is
all aware,
2,
no,
and
I'm
they are
never going to
both
give that up. They're going to hear about that for the rest of their life.
Blonde driver, brown head driver or passenger is staring at their phone instead of paying attention to what's going on around them.
Passenger's probably female.
They both are.
Oh, go figure. That's why they can't drive worth shit.
Exactly. Had to use their
My
lips to
eyes
go
are gonna
around
be
the van.
offended by that one.
Slow rolling too.
You know they could impound those 2 cars. Declare them
I
up.
wish they should.
But then again, if they come and ask what they are, you can give them the explanation again. Especially with the 2 women.
That made the old man laugh, so I'll take it. Who is that?
Who is what?
Never mind. Your sister's stealing the blue car. And somebody's pushing the wall.
That may be Tim pushing the white one.
It is. They're clearing it up.
Aw, Tish
But
ruined
no.
all the fun.
I found a house that I'm going to try and see if I can get. I just gotta get up the money.
What fun did she run?
The 2 cars that were on the road making an SUV. It was making every cop slow roll it, so we were just up on the roof laughing at them.
I just gotta come up with another probably 250,000.
Oh, what house is that?
One out in Sandy Shores.
You're gonna move up there?
Yeah, I'm gonna move up near Bree and Tim.
Pretty soon I'm gonna be selling my house.
You're going to sell yours off?
Yeah, as soon as I can buy one in this neighborhood.
I thought about waiting for one in this neighborhood, but I found out some interesting facts about the houses out in Sandy Shores.
Oh, what's that?
Gunshot?
Gunshots on the clubhouse.
Yeah, but no idea from where. And I'm not hit. Because I would definitely be the target.
From where?
No idea, but we heard the bullet was by us.
There's locals running away from Hornies, so maybe over there. But I'm not seeing anything over there.
And there's a reason why I'm laying down.
Check the hill.
Yeah, check up on the hill. I found AOD in a bush one day when they shot me.
I'm not seeing any vehicles or movement of any kind up there, except a bunny rabbit.
But I definitely heard the bullet hit the building.
Oh, I did too. I have no idea where it came from.
I don't know where the bullet struck at either.
There's Station 0.
But I'm seriously tempted to go off this roof and go check the fucking coal beans roof.
Nothing out of the ordinary over here, Horny?
What is there anybody around Cool Beans at all?
I haven't seen any.
Nope.
Bree's over by the gate watching.
I don't see anybody over there.
I
We
was
would have heard
tempted
the
to
shots
go.
that were coming from Cool Beans because we were right there.
Well, I'm on the roof across the street.
Fucking Tim, man. I'm fucking running across the damn street.
I think that was actually Zero running across the street.
I don't know who it was. Whoever it was in the star helmet.
Because I think Tim's
Do we
up
have
on
any
the
more
roof
shots?
with
Nope.
Bree.
How many were there?
Okay.
How many were there?
I only heard one.
Alright. I need everybody to get ready to ride out, with the exception of Tim and Bree. And I'll explain why here in just a minute. Open the gate, somebody. Yeah, no cuts. Everybody, let's run inside real quick.
so everybody's clear, I just got a call from Victor from the Reapers, and he wants to meet because it doesn't seem like DAs are around. I've tried to call him. He's tried to call him. They're not answering. Period. It's going directly to voicemail. The reason I would like Tim and Bree to stay here is because of your previous association with them. I don't need whatever happened between you guys clouding the shit right now, especially right now. So if you guys will hang back and just report to us on the radio if something stupid pops off, that's what we need. And you are super quiet again. Same thing.
Now?
There you go.
Much better.
So, anybody got any questions? Anybody got anything they need?
Taking bikes or cars?
Given the situation I was talking about earlier, let's take bikes. Because I'm not really interested in fighting that fight again.
Fair enough.
What's that?
I said fair enough.
Does everybody here that's going have the super bike?
No. Negative. Shinobi though.
You got a Shinobi? You both have Shinobis, right?
Yep.
Alright. That's fast enough for now. He wants to meet up at... Well, that's up to you guys. If you're willing to lend them, that's cool. If you're not, then I understand. But we're standing right here. You don't have to use the radio. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, if you guys are willing to lend them, that would be awesome. I only want to do it because we need speed getting up there.
What do you want us for?
What do you mean? What do I want you for?
No, what do you want us for? Like, you guys just wanted you two, right?
No. This time I'm taking everybody. I'm taking everybody because when this meeting goes down, I don't want any shot for anybody to fucking lie. This lying bullshit is over with. So all I want you guys to do is
No, that's my kid playing in the background.
just pay attention. That's all you gotta do. Let me and Tish talk, and just pay attention. Because when they try to lie, we're gonna catch them. If later down the road it's lied about this situation, we're gonna catch them. That's all I want.
Yeah, sorry about that. My mic won't cancel background noise. I've tried. I gotta order a new one.
Meeting up at their clubhouse?
No, hell no.
I was about to say.
I was born at night, but not last night, brother.
Yeah, I was just about to say. I was looking at my watch and I'm like, it's kind of, that would be really not smart. All right.
So we're meeting at 9/11 at the Vineyard. That's where we're meeting. If you have anything on you that you don't want to lose in case this goes south, I recommend you get it off of you now.
All right.
Stash it in a car, stash it in a bike, whatever you got to do. Get it off of you now. I'll see you guys out in the courtyard in 5 minutes.
I'll call my bike. Cabernet red.
Oh, which truck are we?
Are we going cuts or no cuts?
No cuts.
Okay.
The hell is that?
Six 661LN.
Sorry, I'm just trying to put it away.
Switch it to that good old... No! It's my kid in the background. Trust me, if I was playing with Legos right now, I'd probably have a webcam facing so you guys could see what I'm building while I'm RPing. Why did my bike fill all the way up?
Everybody ready?
Yep.
Alright, everybody go get gas if you need it.
It's like you're shouting into your crotch, by the way.
That's the best way to do it.
Thanks, Nate.
I don't know. With one of these, if we get run from the cops, there is a chance one of us eats shit. I mean, I'm all for just hauling ass, but
Yeah, let's just play it safe. We're borrowing bikes here, so let's go.
So getting what it is.
I'll follow you guys.
They're gonna hear us from a mile away.
We're about to make a state trooper shit himself.
What? Couldn't hear ya. I will read your comment when I'm not trying to drive a bike, Nate.
you mean like that one just did?
Yep. Hey, we need to pull over at this car dealership up here.
Good one, Nate.
Forgot to call him back and tell him we were coming. Hey man, we're headed that way. You're already there? It's just you guys, the DAs. You couldn't get a hold of the DAs? Okay. Alright, we'll be there. Yep. They're already fucking there.
I will be there in like a minute, so.
I'm not worried about how fast we're getting there. I'm worried about what we're walking into. So, be on your guard. Pay attention.
You sure you want all 5 of us in there?
No, we couldn't get a hold of them.
But, you know, at this point,
We have no backup when we go into it. It's just us 5. Like, I mean, we could call them, but I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do.
they can't do anything. And I don't want them involved anyway.
Exactly.
What do you think, Tish?
Why don't just you 3 go in, take Axel, and we can hang back.
I think that's a better idea.
Alright. I'm down with that. Let's do it.
Alright.
We're meeting with the Celtic Reapers.
Be careful, guys, when you go by AOD's clubhouse. If they're awake, they may take this as some aggressive action that's not even existing because they're in their heads.
That dementia kicking in?
Yep. You guys okay back there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Was that somebody running into the AOD clubhouse?
Yeah, we just had an AOD fly by us because we pulled over. We're getting off 68.
Okay.
We took care of business.
Jesus. All I could hear was the sport bikes coming up, and I was like, who is cutting their grass at this time?
Well, you know, sometimes we gotta make a little noise.
Of course. Well, so basically, our little phone call me and you had before I met with the DA, you told me about the people shooting at you guys on the dirt bikes. You told me you think it was AOD. I meet with the DA. I'm talking with them. I was like, oh, did you guys get shot by people on dirt bikes? They were like, oh yeah, we did. And I was like, oh, Forsaken thinks it might be AOD North. They were like, oh wait, hold on a second, we needed to go talk to our guys. They walk off, talk to their guys. They come back. Someone go find him. They go back. They have a little talk with their guys. Then they come back to us and they tell us that they got a phone call
I think they're
from you
cars.
saying that it was us that shot at them. And then they also told me that when you called them, that you also asked if you could team up with them to wipe both me and AOD off of the map completely.
That is a bold-faced fucking lie. I have no problems with you guys. You haven't done anything. You haven't been around to do anything that I'm aware of. So, like, why would I ask to wipe you guys off the planet? Like, it doesn't make sense.
It really doesn't. And to be honest, the way I run my MC is we try our best to stay off the fucking grid. We try to stay off our radar. We keep to ourselves. We don't beef with anyone unless someone brings trouble to our doorstep. We don't give a fuck what you guys do. We don't give a fuck what AOD does, what DA does, what all the other MCs do, or what the street gangs do, or the mafias do. We couldn't care less. We are our own club. We do not rely on any other club. We rely on ourselves, on our family, which is our club. And we stay off the fucking radar. We cause no problems. We don't want no problems. Yet. There's problems being dragged to our doorstep with this whole shooting thing. Now, yes, my guys were on dirt bikes that night. However, I can assure you, they were nowhere near your clubhouse. And they were nowhere near you guys, nor the Departed Angels. They were robbing houses. And I know that for a fact. Because I picked each and every single one of them that were on a dirt bike up out of the prison today. So, whoever it was, I don't know. Could it have been AOD? Possibly. I don't know for sure. Now, I did speak with Bobby. He did mention to me whenever he became president of the South chapter that he did meet with you, Joe. You basically said to him that, well, this is what Bobby told me that you said. He said that you have a problem with us being friends with AOD North. He told me that you seem to think that me and AOD are working together in some type of way. I'm going to be honest with you here. I'm not working with AOD. I have no intentions of helping them with this ongoing war with you guys. Yes, I will help them meet with their southern chapter because there has been tension between AOD North and South. They did ask me once for help, which was to escort them from their clubhouse down to the Tequila Laws so they could meet with their South chapter, because at the time tensions were high between both sides of their chapters and they wanted us there as to show a brute force on the southern chapter. That's all they wanted. That's all I did, was help them, drive them down there, made sure they were safe, and then we left. Simple as that. It's the only time we have helped AOD North. Yes, they have helped us. They have given us information on stuff that we needed. We do have a good relationship with them, but we are most definitely not working with them, nor working for them. I have no intentions of doing
I'm gonna
anything
build
like
a
that,
wall
because
around
I
me
don't want
with sound
to have to
dampening material.
rely on another club to keep me stabilized. I'm my own club. I can do my
Grim,
own
you
shit.
good back there?
Now, whatever has happened to cause
This
this
one
shit
yours?
with the Party Angels.
Sorry,
Go
that
ahead.
one yours?
Those two, yes.
Okay.
Especially the blue bright hair. You can see him from a fucking mile away.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what has happened because to Party Angels to say it was you guys. I don't know what it was caused for AOD to be brought into this either, nor ourselves, because we've been keeping to ourselves. Yes, we know everything that's been going on between you guys. My question is, when the fuck did the Party Angels get involved? And when was our name dragged into it? That's what I'm more confused about, is because we've never met with the Party Angels, we've never spoken to them until that night that they told me that you called them asking for their help and saying that we were the ones that shot at both of you guys.
Okay. So let me clear up a few things. When I talked to Bobby, I told him I didn't know if I could trust you because I knew that you guys were working with AOD for that one particular reason, for that one particular thing. So past that, I didn't know. I just don't know if I could trust you yet. As I shouldn't trust you. You're a brand new MC, and the first thing I see is you guys working with AOD for whatever reason. I didn't know what it was, didn't care what it was. But the simple fact of the matter is, I see you there with the North chapter, who's supposed to be this big badass chapter, or acting like a bunch of badasses, and then they're calling in an MC that just got started because they're scared of their Southern chapter, or they're scared that we're gonna show up. Like, who does that? Who's scared of the people that are wearing the same patch they are?
Honestly, that's my same fucking question. What I was told, the phone call I got was from Cole. He said, we have some business that we need to do. We need to go down and meet with our South chapter. Our tensions are high with our South chapter. We'd like it if you guys would come there just to show that you guys are in the city, that you guys are active, to show a brutal force on the South chapter just in case shit goes south with them. I was like, right, that's fine, we'll come down, drive you guys down. At first, what I thought it would be was I just drive them down there, but it turned out where they wanted us to drive them down there, which we did. We get there, they were like, oh, can you guys just like stand outside, watch over our bikes, make sure no one that isn't wanted is here. I was like, right, fine, we'll do that. This is the only time we'll ever do this. We sat there, wait for that happens, then we go home. They got shot at by someone, I don't fucking know who. Unfortunately, in the crossfire, a few of my guys were hit, and then also a lot of bikes got blown up because buses were going insane and blew up bikes. So it was a shit show, and that kind of gave me a reason why never to give help to the AOD North ever. We are not working with them, nor will we ever work with them. That was a one-time thing. We did it out of respect, which we would generally do for anyone. Someone asked, if even you guys asked me for a little bit of help, we would give it. Now, one thing that I will not help in is warfare. Whatever beef you've got with AOD North and South, and whatever beef they've got with you, we want no part in. We will not be helping out with the beef. We want nothing to do with it. We've got enough shit on our plate, as you know. We've only recently gotten started up. We're still trying to get shit underway, get the ball rolling. But it seems that there's too many people that are interested in this war between you guys, and it seems like there's people trying to stir the pot, which there's people that are part of clubs that are stirring the pot, and then there's also people that aren't part of clubs. But at the moment, it seems like the DA are the main ones that are stirring this pot, because they magically appear in the shit show that's going on with this, and they're pointing the finger at you guys, saying that you guys blamed us, and then you guys are saying it's AOD North, and then you guys are also saying that the DA have lied to me. They're saying that you're lying. It's just basically it's a fucking he said she said situation right now, and I'm sick of it. I just want the fucking
just
truth.
rode through here.
I
That
don't know
looked
who I
like a
can
cop,
trust. I
but
don't know if I can
don't
trust you.
sure it
You don't know
wasn't.
if I can trust you. That's respectable. You hardly know me. You don't know my club. We haven't been around enough to know each other. That's fine. I have no problem with that. But I'm gonna be straight honest with you. We don't give a fuck what's going on between with you guys on AOD North and the DA. But right now, this has caused a problem with what the DA has said, saying that you guys have blamed us, and then you guys are saying they're lying. So what it seems to me now is that the DA is stirring the fucking pot, and they're trying to cause more tension between all the MCs to cause an all-out war between every fucking MC. And to be honest, we don't need that right now. No one fucking needs this shit right now.
You're right. Which is why I don't understand. I don't understand why they would do this shit. Like, at no point in time would I ever point the finger at you guys, because there's no fucking reason to. There's
Exactly.
no reason to. Like, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even, like, it. Even if I explain this,
Sorry,
to
guys,
a
I turned my mic
5-year-old,
off 'cause my
they
kid was
wouldn't
cleaning up
point
his
the
toys.
finger at you guys. You haven't
For
been
sure.
there.
Exactly. We haven't really been here for any of this
All right,
shit. We've been
after you put that away.
We've been sitting in the background watching this shit because it's quite interesting to see the shit that's going on right now. But I feel like the DA have put themselves in a difficult situation because they're now causing problems between us two, and I'm guessing that the DA is hoping that we believe them and that they want us to take you to war. No, that is not what we
Man, it
intend to do, nor do we want to do that.
Shut the hall light in your
We
bathroom light off.
want this to be settled
'Cause I said so.
in a more adult way than fucking arguing, shouting, and fucking gunfights. We want this sorted like proper adults that we are, and like the proper men and women that we are. Not like fucking
diplomatic
5-year-olds.
agreement.
Yes, exactly that. Now, I know, Joe, you said you wanted, you were looking hopefully to meet with me and the DA. I don't know if the DA is awake. I haven't tried ringing any of them. Have you tried ringing any of them?
Every one of them that I have a phone number for, and they all went directly to voicemail.
What about Junkyard?
I don't have his number.
Okay. Let me give him a call and see if he's awake. And then if he's awake, do you want to get them to come down here and we'll try and hash this out?
Yeah, because I mean, I'm tired of fighting, man. AOD's
For
one
sure.
thing, but there's no reason to fight you guys and them and everybody else. Like, you know,
Yeah,
this
I get you.
doesn't need to be the world against the Forsaken.
No, it doesn't. Well, I'm gonna give Junkyard a call here.
Okay.
Do you believe him?
Well, he must be awake because it rang for a while and then it went to voicemail.
Well, that's one of them.
Who else number do I have from their fucking club? I think Rusty's one of their guys.
Alright, guys that know, you
He's
know,
not awake either.
at least other
Looks like
POVs of the Forsaken. Do
Junkyard
you
is
believe
awake, though.
Victor?
I think they all do. They seem to hang out there a lot.
From what I was told, DA provides protection for Becky.
From fucking what?
I don't fucking know. Apparently there was a bunch of shooting going on over there, so she hired on some help.
Oh Jesus.
I guess when the state started blowing up, she had some beef with PDM or the Cowboys or some shit like that, and I guess that's how all that got started. I don't know.
Oh Jesus, seems about right. I'll give Junkyard another call here. Hello? Alright, you're good, you're good. Looks like he's awake. What's up? Is it just you awake, or do you have more?
I don't know.
people
Part of me
awake?
wants to believe. I believe some of the things come out of Victor's mouth, but not everything.
Just you?
If that makes sense.
Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm on mute on the phone here. It's only Junkyard awake. Looks like we're gonna have to hold off until the rest of them wake up another night.
What is Junkyard to them?
I think he's just a member, from what I can recall. I'll check that in a second.
Okay.
Hey, Junkyard. What position are you for the DM? Because yeah, I need to meet with them. I need to talk with you guys. When will your president next be around? 2 to 3 days. Alright, give him my number and tell him to give me a call. Alright, perfect. Junkyard seems to just be a member for them, so I'm getting his president to give me a call back. His president will be here in 2 to 3 days.
Right. All right. In the meantime, let me give you the numbers I have for them. That way you can call whoever you want to call, because their number's given to me.
I can give you the one for their chaplain too.
Seems like there was a few of them around, because I asked him if any of them were around, and he goes, "Oh, not anymore."
It doesn't look like their number's saved in my phone.
I think that's all I got, man.
Alright. Question: if you have someone saved as a certain name on your phone and you share their number to someone else, does that name also save under the person's phone you sent it to?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Do you have everyone from a certain club named their name and then what club they're part of?
No.
Okay, good, because
Just those guys.
because if the cops get a warrant for your phone and they just see a bunch of names with clubs beside them, they're gonna start asking you some multiple questions.
They've already asked a shitload of questions and they don't know shit.
Jesus. Well, keep your eye out for that Miranda girl. She's a gang unit. She's been talking to me on Spark. She thinks she's sneaky. She's trying to get information out of me without thinking that I know she's trying to get information out of me. So just be careful with her. She's a sneaky one.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about me. I've got a girlfriend. I'm not fucking with that shit. And you know, we're all aware of who she is, especially after she and her partner arrested me last night.
Oh, Jesus Christ! There it is.
Oh yeah, they arrested me for bleeding.
For bleeding?
Wow.
That's fucked.
They didn't even like take you to a hospital. They just arrested you.
So I drove by the North Clubhouse. I got shot at. I was in a car. I got hit. Apparently my blood wound up outside the car. They found 60 bullet casings, none of which had my name on them or my fingerprints or anything like that. But they found my blood at the scene. So there was an arrest warrant for me. Not anybody that was firing anything, not anybody that they had, you know, fingerprints on, nothing, just me.
Oh my god.
Christ.
That
Yeah.
is some next level crazy shit.
So
Some blood on the ground, enough to arrest them.
that's what I asked. I asked them if it was illegal to bleed now, and they couldn't give me an answer. And I said, well, you know, so what's the problem? And they're like, well, if you got shot at, then why didn't you pull down the road and stop and call the ambulance there? Because I drove back into the city and called the ambulance because, you know, you're getting shot at, you try to get the fuck away from it, right?
Yeah, because if you stop down the fucking road, they're gonna
Normally,
run up
yeah.
on you and shoot you in the fucking head.
Yeah. So.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
'Cause the cops wouldn't
why
know
didn't you
about that
stop
shooting
and have the
unless
ambulance
they
come
called.
get you there, and I'm like, are you fucking insane? Have you ever been shot at before? And so, apparently, it's illegal to bleed. Number one, it's illegal to drive down into the city and go to the hospital. Number two, and it's illegal to be anywhere where gunshots were happening, even though you had nothing to do with the gunshots.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That is fucking insane. Jesus Christ, these cops are going to next level shit just to get arrests done.
Yeah, well, so they cited and released me because they found out they don't have shit.
Oh, God.
They still cited you? What did they
Yep.
cite you for?
For being involved in a drive-by.
It's not that insane.
Not a fucking bullet.
That makes you the victim. They shouldn't have cited you. They should have just been like, all right, hope you're all right. Be on your way.
Yeah, and then started asking me questions about AOD like I was going to tell them a fucking thing.
Fucking Jesus.
So basically, they didn't get their way, so they threw something at you that they thought would stick.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Damn.
Fucking sounds like they're just trying to link you to as much stuff as they can.
That's exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to make me and my club look like you know, we're the demons in everybody's, you know, dreams.
Well, shit. That's quite fucking insane, to say the least. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
And I mean, I might have screwed up a little bit and told them that, you know, if you want me to be the demon in everybody's dreams, I can show you what a demon really is. But,
Oh, I bet they love that.
oh yeah, they couldn't do shit about it though. They got nothing on me, so they had to let me go.
I know you guys hear me run my hands together,
The
but
fact that they
it's something I
still
do.
cited you on it is pretty damn petty.
Oh yeah, and a $5,000 fine too for being involved in a drive-by.
That is fucking Jesus, that is actually insane. I've never heard of cops doing that in my fucking life. And you know, back in Ireland, the cops were pretty fucking wild. They will do anything to arrest you, but they would never do something like that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's insane.
Well, that's fucking interesting. Well, I guess we'll have to meet again whenever the DA decides to show back up. Just seems like perfect timing that they're all sleeping after they caused all this shit.
Imagine that. I mean, it just keeps adding up, but I honestly want to hear what they got to say. If they're willing to meet and actually talk instead of meet and try to shoot at us.
Honestly, I want to see what they'll say under pressure, because if they're under pressure, they're gonna say what we want to hear. But they're not gonna say it to our fucking faces, I know that for sure. They just, they seem to be shit stirrers, to be honest.
Well, I hope that you're being legit and you can understand what's really going on, and it's starting to show up to you guys, because I got no reason to stir shit with you guys. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Trust me, from what me and my guys have talked about and what certain people have told us, it's pointing to the fact that the DA is full of shit, and they're trying to cause problems. So,
Nah, if we had issues with you, I went to repair your bikes for free the other day. And we went to pick your guy up off the ground eating, so.
There's that too, and you guys wouldn't have sat and had drinks with us at our fucking clubhouse before we even fucking bought it, and we still haven't bought it yet. Just keep that in mind.
And we also wouldn't have picked your guy up off the ground the other day and make sure he was safe.
Sure.
Like, that's just not.
Yeah.
If we wanted to start shit, we'd have just ran his ass over and kept going. Like, it's not. That's not what we're doing. That's not what we're about.
For sure. DA have gotten themselves into a pickle because they've stirred the pot. And depending on how this meeting with them goes, they might see what happens when you stir the pot a little too much.
Alright. Well, I'll say the same thing I said to them 20 times the other day. If you need something, let us know.
For sure. I have your number. You have my number. Reach out to me with whatever you need. We'll always be willing to talk. Have a few beers, anything like that. I'm always open for a chat. But with that being said, it's very clear who's the one that's lying to us, which is Departed. They are full of shit. They've been saying shit that isn't true, and they think just because they say it in a certain way that we'll believe them. But they're not very convincing, because it was they were very quick on it too, because as soon as I brought it up and said that you guys suspected it was AOD North, they walk away. They're like, oh, hold on, we need a second. They walk away. They come back and they're like, well, actually, we got a phone call from Forsaken saying it was you guys.
Well, I haven't said anything about you guys. I haven't said anything about them doing anything to anybody. The only people I've ever said anything about anybody doing anything to is AOD, because I know they're doing it.
Yeah.
I know they're shooting at us. I know we have problems with them. You know?
Well, tonight, whoever was shooting at your clubhouse tonight, I don't think it was AOD. I don't think it was AOD North, because
I don't either.
I gave a few of their members a phone call and they're not answering. AOD North is a very small group. If a few of them aren't answering, then that's very clear and they're not awake. AOD South, I talked to Bobby. He doesn't seem to be in any hatred with you guys. So, and I do know from what Junkyard was saying on the phone there, sounded like a few of their guys were awake tonight.
Yeah. Well, I don't think tonight was AOD either. I don't. If it was AOD, they would have popped up on Birdie. That's what they do.
Yep. You got a phone call from Ash.
Well, she and I don't talk very much anymore. At all. For anything.
Fair enough.
She, I guess we crossed the line, and that's where I'm going to leave it. No, I'm pretty sure I know who does what when, but I've also decided that, you know what, I'm gonna let shit play itself out, and hopefully by the end of this, everybody understands that my group, my MC, we had. if we're gonna fight you, we're gonna let you know we're gonna fight you. If we're not gonna fight you, if we're not gonna bother with you, then we're just not gonna fucking bother with you. We're nothing if not straight the fuck up. So that's the way we are. That's the way we've always been.
I get that. I get that. Well, we'll meet with the Departed Angels when they're next around, and we'll see what they say. I'm kind of interested to see what they'll say once they see both of us there, because the way I'm pretty sure I said the junkyard, it will just be me there. So I don't know if they know that for sure that you guys are going to be there, so that might catch them off guard. So I'm wondering what they're going to say under pressure. Now, if however this meeting goes, if it just stays the same with pointing fingers, I'm gonna investigate it fairly on the Departed Angel side, because from speaking to you over the phone and face to face, it seems like you're telling me the truth. I feel like I can believe you. I feel like I can trust you that you haven't said anything about my club nor myself. So I'm starting to feel that it's more Departed Angels that is behind all of this, and one way or another we'll get to the bottom of it. And if it is definitely the DA, then I'm gonna do something about it, and I'm gonna make sure everyone knows it was me that did it.
Okay. All right, man. That's all I can ask. Just give the information you got a good once over and let us know what you decide.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I'll be in touch whenever I find out that the DA is in town, and hopefully you're okay.
Ooh. I'm definitely gonna be streaming a lot this week. I have a feeling, just because of this now.
Talking about this whole shit show, I'm gonna take my guys back down to our clubhouse, and we're gonna discuss everything and think about what we're gonna say to the Departed Angels once we meet with them face to face.
Okay, man. Sounds good.
Hey, Prez, if you don't
Yep.
mind, I've got a question for him real quick.
Alright, go for it.
You guys know anything about this new Lost transfer popping happening?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. The new Lost.
Yeah, we do.
How do you guys feel about that after I'm pretty sure you told me why you guys went to Forsaken. I can't remember.
So the guys who started this chapter apparently were hang-arounds for AOD South. Apparently the schedule of AOD South did not work for the way they wanted to do things. They came to us because our schedule fit better. I made Bobby and Z okay it. You know, I was like, look, I'm not letting them anywhere near us unless you guys say it's okay, because I understand schedule issues and all that other shit. They said it's fine. They don't want them around anyway. Thought that was kind of a little sus, but you know, it's like, I'll let them hang around for a little bit and see what happens. One day into them hanging around, and open fire started with AOD, and within a day and a half they were gone. Oh, we're gonna do our own thing, da 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 da, and then here comes them doing the Lost bullshit.
Oh my fucking god. There is no way.
That's exactly what happened.
So what I'm hearing is I still have permission to take the cuts.
You do whatever you want to. They're not mine. I'm not protecting them. We're still on good terms with them, as far as like, they're not going to start any shit with us. We're not going to start any shit with them. But what you guys do is what you guys do.
For sure, for sure. Well, I appreciate you coming out and meeting with us. You guys got any more questions?
Us or you guys?
Both.
No, I'm good. You guys good?
Alright, you guys got anything to add? Anything, questions, or anything like that?
Good.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
We're good.
Tish, Axel?
I'm good.
I'm good.
You're
Alright.
Tish?
Yes, sir.
Why do I feel like we've met before?
We have.
You have.
There. Yeah. I remember it now.
At your
The
clubhouse drinking beer?
Underground.
Nope.
That is
underground.
true. And
Underground performance. Yeah. That was when we had the losers that were with us that are no longer here.
The losers?
We
Alright.
won't talk about them.
We don't talk about them. They did some stupid shit. Now they're not around. They thought they could be sneaky, but I found out what they were doing and now they're gone. Simple as that.
What do you mean?
Wait a
sneaky?
minute.
They were causing a little bit of problems for us.
Mention inside the club situation.
Yeah. Acting like they're the president and they know what to do, and the way we do things here is if you're adding money to our savings account or if you're taking anything out of the safes, we have a system for that. You log it, so we know what is being done, what's going where, and who has what. And after a while, we noticed some things that weren't being logged, and we looked further into it, and they were doing some sneaky, shady shit that they shouldn't have been doing. That we told them from the start that if they are caught doing it, they're gone, and they decided to fuck around and find out.
Do you mind giving me names so they don't wind up with us?
Just looking for a status check, everybody.
Oh no, they won't end up with anybody else.
good.
because
Give
they
me
just
2 clicks on the
started
radio.
to talk about branching off and doing their
We're all
own
good.
thing.
We're sitting up the hill
Yeah,
just
they're not
staring at them
really-
having a conversation. We're
They're not
hiding
really
up by a
motorcycle
tree and
enthusiasts type
literally
of people.
watching them
They're
through binoculars. They're just talking. He keeps pointing at him and then nothing happens.
Yeah, more
yes, it's okay
not
for now.
related, but in case they do decide to
All
come
dead
back
quiet
to
here.
the NC lifestyle, it's one of their names Tim, the other one's Ben, the other one's Jamal, and Bree.
Okay.
They seem to be know-it-all. They seem to think that they know everything and how to do things that they clearly do not know how to do. They caused some tension between me and Audi at the start, where they went out to islands when I told them not to go as 3 people, to go as a big group, and they got their shit rocked.
Oh, that was them? I heard about that.
Yep, that was their
Yeah, you told me
dumbasses.
about that.
Yeah, that's when I was calling them stupid idiots, and then I found out what they were doing, and now they're gone.
Okay.
They are no longer welcome with Celtic Reapers, and because of the way it was handled, if you hear anything from them, if they are talking about us, make sure to give me an email, because then it's a government problem because of the way how things were handled.
Oh, it got that bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, it got that bad. So if you hear them talking about us, email me so I can let the government know.
Okay. Will do.
Perfect. Well, I think that's about it. Unless you guys got something you just want to add or anything like that.
No, we're good.
Alright, perfect. It was nice meeting you guys. We'll talk soon, hopefully. And stay safe. Have a nice rest of your day.
Alright. Thank you. You too.
I'll drive
Alright.
safe.
Peace out.
Alright, heads up, they're on the move.
Switch me bikes.
There we go.
they're clear. They're headed towards 68.
Alright, everybody that's out for a ride, 601. Meet at 601. We'll be back to the clubhouse in just a little bit.
What the fuck did those two do?
I want to know.
Makes me wonder if they weren't skimming from the pot.
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, completely.
Could y'all see us up there?
We weren't looking for you.
We weren't looking.
Yeah, okay.
I got a cool picture of a bunny rabbit.
Of course you did.
Sorry, go ahead.
So, all that conversation, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but that entire conversation was them basically learning that we're not full of shit.
Yes. Except for the last, 5 paragraphs.
Yeah. 5 paragraphs. The end of the conversation was basically them telling us that Bree and Tim are full of shit.
Whoa.
Because Bree and Tim were part of them for a little while, and apparently, from the way they made it sound, got caught stealing money.
Yeah, that's not sketchy at all.
Yeah. So, do you now see why I didn't bring Bree and Tim with us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep.
So, the question is, do we trust the Reapers, or do we trust our hangarounds?
No clue.
From what you've noticed, have they seemed sketchy around us?
I mean, yesterday when we were trying to get stuff done, apparently they were at a house party and we didn't know they were awake. And the DA was there. And the Lost.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
I seem to think that they want to kind of do their own thing, which I think that they're stepping back. But I think they also want to be part of something.
Yeah, but there's ways to do your own thing and not go to a party with a different gang. Like, I do my own thing, but I'm with you guys like 80% of the time.
Heads up.
I think that's Graham.
Yeah. That's...
Where the fuck has he been?
Out of his head.
Oh, okay.
When we went through those whips and turns, we lost him.
Oh, okay.
So he was stationed somewhere near now.
All right. So
You get hurt?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
you don't look good.
Nope.
You look like you got your ass kicked.
Oh, also, I need a repair kit on that thing. I hit a guardrail at like
I have one.
110.
Guardrail? What the hell?
Yeah, I hit a guardrail at like 110.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I was looking back because a bike passed us. And
Did you
I
see
was
when
like,
we
oh
come
shit,
up
turn.
there? And I was freaking like 30 feet in the damn air. I thought I was dead.
Is that why I lost you for a minute?
Yep. And then
Yeah, I
magically
slowed down
appeared
to,
right
like,
before
7.
we got on the highway.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, man. It's definitely weird.
I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to keep a close eye on him for a while.
Yeah, because I mean, he mentioned that it was a state problem. So like, if it's a state problem, then I really don't want that shit around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We've already got enough state problems right now.
Do they own Underground or they just work there?
They work there. They're friends with the owner or some shit.
The owner is out of head dealing with personal issues, and while he's out of head, Bree is running the place. It's all of her money that's being used to do it all right now.
How many owners and presidents of shit is just out of their head for a while? That's like the 4th time I've heard that.
I mean, why would she have money wrapped up into that business when there's little to no overhead to run the place once you buy it?
Well, whenever Tommy comes back, who is the owner, she's pulling all of her cash back out, and he's putting his money back into it. From what I understand.
Okay. So, all that aside, let's just keep a watch on him for right now. We'll deal with that later. That's just another fucking problem added to the pile right now.
Yeah, but like, I don't know of anything they can do in their current situation to slip up. I mean, they don't have control over anything. Do they have keys?
The only thing they have access to is the cash that they collect when they're selling.
Well, that's the thing is I just gave him a key while we were gone.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know.
So they got a drill? They can't drill safes, can they? Oh, yeah, you got everything out of there, right?
There's nothing in there.
Okay, well then never mind.
Except for the storage closet.
Yeah, the storage closet's the only thing, but they know about the storage closet. They put shit in the storage closet.
He can't get anywhere because I have all of his car keys.
And you guys have their bikes, so
I don't know, man. It's just like, it's just that fucking game 3 truths and a lie or whatever. It's like, which one is telling the truth?
this whole fucking state's like that.
It's insane. I guess maybe just do a wait and see pattern, because like I said, I mean, unless you give them something to hang themselves with, there's really nothing we can do. Are we gonna kick them out on the word of somebody who could be mine?
Yeah, and that's the point. Like, you know, we got to figure out what's going on. So let's stop standing around here where we can get shot, get back to the clubhouse, and get my keys back. And I want everybody to check things and make sure nothing's missing.
Okie doke.
Hey, before everybody rides off, everybody take a different path to the clubhouse.
Okay.
All right.
Ways. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, not much. Just had a meeting with the Celtic Reapers. Don't know if they're lying, telling the truth, or what's going on with them.
Two cops behind me?
Probably think you're me.
But with blonde hair, oh my goodness, they're such a criminal.
Let's shoot him and see if he bleeds, and then we can arrest him.
97% chance there's Air 1 and he's circling the clubhouse.
Oh, definitely. I'm on the roof. Most definitely.
Better watch out. Paper will be a deadly weapon soon.
That's definitely Air 1.
Yep.
Is it against rules to put my bike away since I was never in a traffic stop?
No. Well, did you run from the cops or anything?
No cop ever was behind me.
You should be good. Should I stay away from the clubhouse then?
Nah, I'd probably give it a few.
They are looking for someone in particular. They lit me up.
Yeah, they just been hovering and circling.
I'm in Vespucci. I'm a long ass ways away.
Telling you, man, they're looking for me. I got half a mind to call Fleetwood and ask him what the hell he wants.
Do it. Oh no, that's the wrong truck anyways. I mean, Nate, you can always rewatch it tomorrow.
Zero, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Just taking my time getting back.
Is it looking in here?
Already off your traffic stop?
Yep.
Yeah, they just took off west.
They come up to me, and the first thing they were like, due to you being in the area, and I was like, dude, you can't do that. That's not fair. I was like, my name's Zero Miller, right here. I was just passing through. And they were like, well, thank you for identifying. We're not looking for you. And they just got in their car and left.
I always like to point out how many locals are in the area and why don't they check them out as well.
Night crap.
Yeah, the keys in the glove box.
Ah. Yeah.
It is hard not to speed on that bike.
Hmm. 23 minutes ago, departed angels on Birdie.
Yeah, I saw that. I always end up with fucking car parts on me.
Alright, so Mitch Baker is apparently now a prospect for the Lost.
Makes sense.
Yep, just saw that.
That's a different guy. Mitch.
Bet it's not. Because he's also posting thanking you for telling him to stay legal.
Well, maybe we can make friends with the Lost.
We already are, technically.
I mean, I ain't got no beef with the cowboy.
I agree.
On one of their birdie posts, they're literally naming their ranks in the comments.
Yeah, that guy with the red bandana on Birdie, we just hired it underground as Marcus, part of the boss.
So Mitch is a completely different guy.
Fish, where you at?
Under the awning. And somehow still managing to get wet.
Bumblebee! Oh, I had to yell at Zero earlier when he first showed up.
Why?
The way he was dressed tripled our property taxes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's just jealous because I was in a suit.
Three-piece suit? It's not orange in color?
Yeah.
Exactly. Just mad that I actually bathe every once in a while.
I shower every morning. Not my fault I own like 100 of these pairs of pants and like 100 of each shirt I wear.
Damn. You only need 7.
Oh shit. Must be a gymnast.
Yeah, but Tish, with how many times I've been shot, I just throw it out if it's got blood on it.
Chris, where are you at?
Down the road in a street bike. I need you, Asshole, and Zero if you got some time. All on street bikes in cuts.
Zero, why'd you give me your ID?
By street bikes, I mean choppers.
What you meant?
I forgot I moved my key whenever I got pulled over.
What was that last transmission? I was yelling at Zero.
I mean in choppers.
Oh no, I can't. I'm wearing girl pants.
Whose bike is this?
Hey, Grim, come here real quick.
Not that gun. Take out my... Closest thing I got. The one chopper the Prez has, I want it, but I don't want to copy the Prez. Night, Nate. Zero with his slick back hair.
Why the hell do we have almost the same color bike, all three of us?
No idea.
I heard a thing called like something about great minds or something.
Oh, that ESPN?
Yep, exactly.
Well, I understand why Tish and I would have the ESPN since, you know, we're technically related, but you, I don't know.
Yeah, that kissing cousins type thing.
What?
What? I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you did.
Please don't hit me. I'm kidding.
You want to repeat that?
Nope, I do not. I really do not.
Hey, Tish, are you sure we don't have a long-lost cousin named Zero?
Sorry? Ouchie.
Hang tight, guys. I'll be right there. Sorry, I'm having a little dressing.
Oh no, what?
You have to put your pants on first, and then your shirt.
Nothing.
I know. It's hard.
What does your bike do? Like, what kind of speed does it do?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Like 80.
How about yours?
I don't know.
This thing does 140.
Damn.
It will do just as fast as the other bike will now.
If the ape hangers on that thing weren't so ugly, I would buy it.
Yeah, the ape hangers are kind of ridiculous.
Like if they were like mine, where you know they weren't leaned so far forward, I could handle it.
Yeah, I'm not a super huge fan, but not as low as the other one.
True.
So what are we doing?
No idea.
Prezi Prez, you lead.
Yeah, be safe out there.
Hey, everybody on bikes right now is packing, right?
Yep.
Yep. Alright, be ready to use them and don't hesitate if we need to.
Oh, what are we getting into? Appreciate everybody that's just, you know, watching and enjoying. I wish I was a chatty cat to keep you guys more entertained.
That doesn't belong there.
Can't park there.
He does.
Beverage called Buckfast.
Called what? I'm sorry?
The alcohol
I'm not the
beverage
only one.
called Buckfast.
Never even heard of it, man.
Oh my god. Is it only an Irish thing?
It
What
might
the
be.
fuck?
Probably.
It sounds like it.
Oh my god. I feel so sad.
duck fat or something.
No.
Yeah,
Buckfast.
no, the lost
Big
can eat bullets.
Buckfast. It's a very strong alcoholic beverage, and do not give me it, or else I'll end up on a roof.
I mean, that sounds like about any alcoholic beverage in the
I mean, I have seen you on a roof several times, so.
Alright, enough talking about alcohol beverages. Let's go find these departed angels.
Alright.
Let's get going.
What bike is this, man? I love the bars.
It's called the Crust.
It's one of the new ones.
Yeah, I'll have to go check it out then.
Fast too, man. Fast. Yeah, it goes like 140 for a chopper. That's fast.
What are we getting into tonight?
Alright, just so you guys have a heads up, we're gonna go find this new departed angel clubhouse. Watch your backs.
Right, Ember? Craig is missing out. I wish I had him. Hey man, I could give IDs to everyone.
Stop sitting, so. Where do you think they could be?
I don't know. Let me look at the picture again.
One of my guys was saying possibly Toledo.
I mean, what about grapeseed?
They got denied for grapeseed from what they told me. They told me government didn't want to build anything in grapeseed.
610, head to 610 for beach day. And that shows the image there, maybe.
fair. 610. That's down by the pier, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not.
I think
That
it
wouldn't
just
be this.
duplicated.
Yeah, it did. This is.
610's down by the beach.
Is it a possibility that their clubhouse didn't move? They just got it painted on the backside? Because
Where
wasn't
was
their
their
clubhouse like
original?
right down the street from you guys?
Yeah, but I think they also got denied Sandy because we were already there.
Yeah, they definitely got denied Sandy.
So, where the hell? Polito, maybe?
I
Vic
gotta
says
think
nothing
it's
back there.
I almost think it's got to be Toledo if it's not here.
Yeah, Polito was my original thought, anyways.
Yeah, Toledo or somewhere else.
Well, then let's go check Polito. Fuck it. I got nowhere to be. Do you?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Oh, going on that.
You guys good?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently the bridge doesn't like this bike.
Yeah, I thought I just killed you, dude.
No, you're good.
I almost killed Joe. His bike.
Piece of shit.
Are you good, Tish?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, you guys go ahead.
So am I. Yeah, no. 9 times out of 10, if I'm not streaming, I'm recording in case something good happens. I have footage for if I ever want to edit a video. Still haven't edited one in 3 years. No. I wish this road was paved, though. Oh, we're trying to find the Departed Angels clubhouse because they said they weren't around, but they're posted on Birdie. That's only a ranch.
have a television. No, honey, I just watched Logan.
I don't recognize that building. I have a feeling they got put in the city. Any idea on where it could be? I'm in Pluto. Pluto looks clear. Anyone have eyes on the Prez? Because he's off the radio.
Off radio?
Has anyone even seen him?
Not since the bridge.
Shit.
I'm calling his phone.
Can you come ride with Tish? Make sure she's good with these dudes. I can double back.
You have reached an automated voice messaging system.
Search the banks and stuff.
Where is she at?
We're on the corner of 3005. Pluto.
On my way. Prez didn't answer his phone either.
Did it go straight to voicemail?
No.
Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go check the banks and stuff. I mean the banks of the bridge.
One of my guys asked if what if they asked them, but if we asked them, they're not gonna fucking tell us. They've been lying to us for days now.
Right. I mean, to me, it makes sense for them to have something up in the county, but they've been spending a lot of time down by our clubhouse too, so.
Yeah. Trying to think. Because I know the state has a specific filter that they like to use, but sometimes they don't use that specific filter whenever there's very limited options. And I'm trying to think of places because they could be down at the docks near the airport. Mr. Chi, even Rockford, somewhere near there, but I really doubt it.
If something happens and I go
Even
off the
North
radio,
County,
ditch
like,
those guys and
possibly
get back
up
to the
near-
clubhouse.
Up near 722 and 707, like Great Chapel. Around, I'm not sure.
Well, the only other thing we can do is look.
Yep, that's the only thing we can do. I am sending some of my guys to the city, then some out in the county, and then if we find anything, I'll get in contact.
All right, you have my number too, so.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Talk to you later.
Grim, are you around?
I'm at the compound.
Just keep an eye on the radio in case Zero pops off.
Roger.
I'm almost back to the bridge.
Still no press?
I knew we shouldn't have left him. I know.
Keep an eye on the side of the road so we're heading back. Maybe he crashed out.
What I'm doing, I'm going slow down the dirt road.
Reapers went Ocean 1, we're going 13. They said they'll call if they find departed.
Asshole, where'd you go?
I'm passing the gas station in Grapeseed. Yeah. If they told you in game, you could tell us in game. True, we didn't know that until we met with Reapers.
Where's the last place you guys had eyes on him?
The bridge when he fixed his bike.
I'm retracing steps now. Bike is still here.
No, that's my bike. I'm under the bridge.
Who was that just passed us?
Zero, we're looking for. He's helping us look for the Prez right now.
It did ring. So it's either got to be on this road or something happened.
I think something happened.
Shit, man. I just thought we were all good, so I started driving away.
Well, he told us to leave.
Oh, shit, dude.
It was him and one Reaper left behind, but I don't think they would do anything.
I think 1,000% they would. I'm going to pull off the road right here, so this...
Or was he going around a corner and lost it?
What'd you say?
Or was he going around one of those sharp corners on Clothia here and lost it?
I don't know. Let's go down. You check the left side. I'll check the right side.
Zero, did you tell me to check left side?
Yes.
Just making sure.
Foggy and dark.
0. Zero.
Only, sorry, the only thing is if he would have
This is okay.
What? What?
This is okay. I just talked to him on the phone.
Where's he at?
He wouldn't tell me.
hell, man. Why's everything gotta be so secretive?
What did he tell you?
Alright, where do you want to go, dude? I'll follow you.
I don't even know right now.
This is fucking crazy, man.
I'm sorry, but as a prez, you should never go alone.
No, you shouldn't.
And he does it all the time, and it irritates me.
Yes, this is annoying as shit, man.
You know, I'm not the sergeant at arms to protect him, but when, you know, she's sleeping and so is the head, you know, enforcer, I should be with him.
He could have at least texted us and said that he was okay.
Alright, VP, where do you want to meet at?
Head on back to the clubhouse for now.
Yeah, Mike, I don't like it either. Oh, Mike in my comments says it about Joe going quiet. He doesn't like it. Mike, I see your point, but at the same time, he's also the kind that would rather shoot at 10 cops so the rest of us don't get caught up in it. So there is that.
You can go ahead and you don't have to wait on me, Axel. I'm getting food. I'm out.
Alright, see you at the clubhouse.
Why'd you mention food? My tummy was hungry.
I got plenty of time to eat. I have like 40% left. Steven, yeah, I noticed that too. Oh, never mind. I am not spinning the wheel tonight.
I'm magic. I can do that from up here.
I know you can. I'm the one that discovered it.
That's where I was doing it earlier.
Exactly, Mike. Yeah, I don't know. I have a really uneasy feeling.
What's up, Axel?
No, not much.
So what the hell were you guys looking for exactly?
DA's clubhouse.
Down around Maze Bank area?
Ah. How do you know this?
They are stupid enough to openly talk to me.
Ah. Tish, where you at? Hey, DA's dumbasses told this guy over to my left roughly where their clubhouse is.
Yeah, he kind of told me that earlier. I didn't know that's what we were looking for.
Yeah, when we went up there, and that's what we ended up meeting for, but we didn't know. Nothing.
Yeah, exactly. So where's everybody at?
Tish didn't answer the radio.
Yeah, I'm fucking aggravated, man. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Prez is back on there now when he's not answering me.
Yeah.
They could be having a mutual sit-down chat in a certain spot, Axel.
There was an X on the radio and it just dropped off.
That was zero.
That's zero.
That was zero. He's going to bed.
Okay.
been staring at it for a while, and he was talking about he might disappear, or if he disappears, where he's at, and I've been staring at it since then.
Appreciate
Well, yeah,
it.
he disappeared. He just walked in the clubhouse.
I didn't even see that.
You know what, Axel? I think I know where the press is probably at. And Tish right now.
Where?
Tish's spot.
Maybe. But nah. Maybe Tish, but the Prez, I don't know.
The press found out how nice of an area it is to go think earlier today.
Yeah, but when he disappeared, we were all together, like all 20 of us.
No, I'm talking now.
Well, now, yes, but when the last time I physically saw him, we fixed his bike, and he told everybody to leave him behind.
And you were over there on the bridge on the Greater Ocean Highway, right?
No, we were on Calafia.
It still wouldn't take too long to get from Calafia to that location.
True, true.
Don't want to be disturbed, don't answer the phone, and hang up the radio. And then get your ass chewed out in private by your VP for going radio silent.
Right?
Makes sense to me.
Ember, yes it is. I need a mouse pad too. Worst part is I don't know how much longer I can stay up. Oh, I can stop my phone up. Exactly. Or, you know, if O's on, he normally takes her with and says we're going somewhere. Or he takes one of us with if she's not around. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if Celtic Reapers would have anything to do with it or not. Unless one of the Celtic Reapers, you know, the one that stayed behind him, is a mole for the DA. Oh, I know Gunner did. Yeah, something.
But I really did not know anything until you jumped off the boat. How he got back on the boat, I don't know. Maybe it was you.
Maybe the water was really shallow. He hit his head.
No. And the boat was driving itself.
I'm really getting tired of this wobble.
Then call paramedics. Then call the paramedics.
Why are we calling paramedics?
Really?
I meant to talk, not on the radio.
Oh, now you can answer. Why are you calling paramedics?
Because Grim's tired of wobbling around from when he got hurt earlier.
Bandage did not fix the wobble. It's really annoying.
Yeah, bandages don't fix wobbles, and
Paramedics, or you need to go to the hospital. One of the two.
and if you get shot and start bleeding, bandages do not stop the bleeding anymore.
That's awesome.
The other night when the Prez, got shot and left that blood sample behind, I think he said he went through 14 bandages to make it into the city.
It's like I did when we were up there chasing fucking AOD up there, and y'all had to rescue my ass. We had to stop by the silos, just barely even made it into freaking pillbox in time.
From what I was told, if you put your bandages in your hot bar, you can use them while in a vehicle.
Interesting.
Because when I was up in Paleto, I actually hit the wrong button and I put a bandage on.
Well, I know you
Every
can
time
use
I
a
cry,
bandage in a
it just
vehicle,
eats
but
the
it doesn't
bandage and
do
you get
anything.
nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know, I've healed myself while driving, so.
But maybe that's part of the change. That was before the bandage barely worked.
I liked them much better when they worked more. Is he going to the hospital by himself?
Yeah, pretty simple.
RJ, do you want to follow his ass?
Yep.
Is there EMS even on right now? Seven new subs tonight so far? Thank you guys. Maybe someday I'll be cool enough to hit, 500 sub mark.
27 where they all just lying.
They're all just lying. This birdie stuff pisses me off. Most of this bullshit. What the fuck is that?
axle hit the throttle, dust kicking off the street. Rust on the chrome, but the engine still beats. Leather jacket torn, got a chip on his shoulder. Sun going down, but his blood run colder. Sirens in the distance, it don't even flinch. Burning through the city like it's dodging every snitch. Tattooed knuckles grip tight on the bar. Everybody knows him, but they don't know who you are. He don't stop for red lights, don't care about the law. Just a ghost in the night with a cracked up draw. Every mile's a memory he's trying to outrun, but the past rides shocking with a loaded gun. Axel the asshole, riding through the flames, through the streets of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Nobody knows his name. Engine scream louder than the sins he made. He's chasing that freedom, but he's already caged. Axel the asshole.
My car. Rocker cover, plain black. Get straight.
Yeah, you don't look back, burning every bridge on a one-way track. City lights flicker like a life gone wrong. Just a lost soul riding where he don't belong. Gas station shadows, neon buzzing low. He counts out change like it's all he's got to show. Old scars talk, but he don't say a word. Truth got buried where the gunshots were heard. Desert wind howling, whispering his name. Every road he takes just loops back the same. He laughs like a man who's already gone, riding full speed to the edge of dawn. Maybe one day that engine will die. Maybe one night he won't outride all the ghosts in the mirrors. Trying to lose, but you can't escape what you help to choose.
Oh, I've been keeping an eye on Amber. Once you start RPing with us, I'll put you in my description too. What?
Much fucking better.
Yeah, that's the only way to get rid of the wobble now.
Yeah, well, I got annoyed by it. I think RJ went to the casino to do his spin real quick.
Hey, V-Bell! How's it going?
No, I think the doctor kind of shit itself when I walked in with all the guns on me.
Probably. That's good. You know, I'm not liking this radio silence.
Yeah, no. Those two shouldn't be off by themselves.
No, not at all.
If anything, you should be close enough nearby where if they needed you, you could respond quickly.
Uh-huh.
Everything alright there, Fish?
Yeah, we're heading back now.
Roger that.
So.
I want to kick the Prez's ass so bad.
What do you want to bet they were at her thinking spot?
Yeah, but why would he leave us when we're out trying to find something?
decided he really needed to think and was close enough to that area, so went there and just got his ass chewed out by fish for it.
Oh, there's RJ.
Yep, he went to the casino.
You know, I told my guys I'm not staying up long enough to, you know, do my spin, but it's almost that time already.
We don't talk about my winning.
Let me guess, alcohol?
Motherfucking random.
Yeah, I got
So
that
you know what?
yesterday.
Fuck
Can I
it.
get
I'm
the door
getting
open so I
fucked
can
up.
grab a mop?
Do what?
Can I get the door open so I can grab a mop?
Yeah, I guess it wasn't meant for me to get the bike tonight, so I'm getting drunk.
I wonder what Tish would do if I was drinking when she got back.
After you got drunk,
but
she would
anyway.
take your ass to the ring and knock you unconscious.
She could try.
She would.
RJ, I was about to say you ain't driving drinking, damn it.
Who's Wild Silly?
Why?
Little bitch boy.
I don't know. They followed me on Birdie too.
He's a pain in our butt.
Great.
He is the one that was on that bicycle earlier.
Oh, with the beanie on and the shorts.
Uh-huh.
Looting the cars.
Yep.
Yay.
His first night in state, he crawled on top of the cool beans and took a picture of Grim and posted on Birdie.
I've had tequila.
Yeah, your ass is sleeping at the clubhouse. You touch a
missed it
vehicle, I'm
last
gonna kick
night.
your ass.
Do you remember
Everybody
the
that drank
party
tequila's
they had
clothes
at the
fell
bowling
off.
alley?
Yep.
I still have the tequila from there. I still have 2 more bottles and a bottle of champagne, apparently.
That was probably the present. Tish.
Well, apparently last night tequila made someone.
What the hell?
Yeah, don't mind him.
I got a bottle from the casino for my spit.
And he drank it, and then a bottle of tequila.
You want to pick him up, move him out of the way? He doesn't get ran over?
I can't move.
Not you. You.
Oh Lord. Oh no, the world's moving. Oh no. Hey, I'm standing up.
I find out if you like.
Nope. Oh.
Yeah, I think we got our point across.
You're not battling her at all.
Yeah. And I mean, he said they won't help, but maybe at least we can get them to watch our back.
It's better than nothing.
Did you guys find that clubhouse?
We didn't find it.
It is around Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Really?
their dumbasses told Grim where it was at.
There it
Want to go
is.
for a ride?
Yeah, let's go in the car though. Let's go in the car though. That way they don't see us. They don't hear us.
All right, let's take out my bravado then.
All right.
You have to put gas in it.
Okay. You guys good? I see you're drinking. That's good. We gotta go out one more time. You guys stay safe. There hasn't been any more shots tonight, right?
Not a peep since you left.
I was even nice enough to take my cut off before I get in the car to be respectful of the cut.
Okay. Oh, one more thing. We got one more thing going on, and then we'll be back. All right. Thanks for the drink, by the way. Appreciate it.
I should.
All right. I'll see you guys soon.
That way I don't get called.
Graham, you better not be drinking that.
I'm not.
Axel hit the throttle, dust kicking off the street, rust on the chrome, but the engine still beats. Leather jacket torn, got a chip on his shoulder, sun going down, but his blood run colder. Sirens in the distance, he don't even flinch. Burning through the city like he's dodging every snake. Tattooed knuckles, grip tight on the bar. Everybody knows him, but they don't know who you are.
Tomorrow I'm gonna remember to check the stores.
Self-driving cars, always a fantasy.
Really, Tish?
Not in my eyes. I seen it move forward like I hit it, but I did not hit it in my eyes.
You dang sure did in mine.
Good to know I'm the only oddball out.
Well, you know, it makes you special.
Somebody's got to be, besides Craig.
So Gunner's texting me.
Oh?
Yep, claiming I'm cheating on Olivia.
With who?
He hasn't said yet. He just said, you know, you need to keep your dick in your pants. Da 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 da. And I'm like, bro, I don't know how you think I'm cheating on Olivia. She's with me literally all the time, and when she's not with me, one of the club members is with me.
And if a female starts talking, you're like, back up. I got a girl.
Yeah, I don't know how many people I've told I've had a girlfriend. Like, this dude is stretching. And I even told him, I'm like, go ahead and tell her what you think you know, so she can laugh in your face. I said, any female that I've ever talked to since she and I have been dating, she's known about.
He
So
did it. He was on his
ahead,
bike.
You go ahead and you start your shit.
Tish came back in her car.
Alright, so where is it over here?
Grim just said somewhere around Maze Bank.
Maybe it's down at 71.
Or is it somewhere by the junkyard?
Might be. Oh, what is that?
Hey, we found it.
It's a hell of a place to put a clubhouse.
Right?
They've got no protection.
Nope.
And I thought ours was bad because of cool beans.
And hell, here you got the interstate, you've got buildings around it that you can jump up on. You could actually probably get in there from the other buildings.
Yeah. So should I call Victor and tell him?
Yeah, well, we did say that we tell them if we found it, so.
He went to bed quick.
He's probably tired.
Yeah, I'll deal with it. I'll tell him later.
Shoot him a text, tell him that it's at 397.
That's 387. I thought.
Yeah,
Am I wrong?
387, sorry. My brain read it differently. Even though I'm not tired, I know I have to get to bed here soon.
Yeah, same.
Right? Big. I think I'm hoping it becomes a different MLO with a restaurant so one of the club members can buy it.
That's why they can jump over and get. That's why they can circle us so quick. 'Cause they're no longer hanging out up there.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense now.
That's a hell of a long ways away from where you work and stuff to ride every day, though.
Right,
It doesn't.
exactly.
Why would you have your clubhouse down here?
Well, according to Victor, they couldn't have it up in Sandy because they're there. Couldn't have it in Grapeseed because it's too close to the other two clubhouses up there, so...
They could have went to Polito.
Yeah, but you mean, you think about it, you're putting the Lost right next to us, and that doesn't make a lot of sense either, but... I mean, I guess it is what it is.
All right, they're at 387.
Good to know.
Yep.
I hadn't went looking for it, but I knew it was somewhere around Maze Bank.
So here's the thing. If we decided to do anything to them, like if they pissed us off enough to where we decided to do anything to them, it'd be a 30-second operation. They'd be done so fast they wouldn't even know what hit them.
Where is it?
It's 387. That clubhouse is so fucking wide open, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. One thing I just thought of, whenever, Craig wakes up again, we're gonna have to tell him not to really try to sell at Maze Bank, because that's the corner right outside their clubhouse. He has one of us always sit and watch.
I think Maze Bank is kind of burnt anyways after the last time they tried to sell there.
Yeah. It's definitely something to talk to him about, though. That way he's aware of what's going on.
Yeah. Maybe he can go double a chicken on the clubhouse and find the best vantage points.
The interstate?
That's 100% what we're going to send him to do, and it's probably going to be the interstate.
Yeah, well, that's definitely one spot. If you can get up on the buildings along the side, you can definitely get above them.
Yeah.
Just rain down hellfire right into the compound.
Yeah. And that's probably what we'll wind up doing. But, we need to make sure we're making the right shots first.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go sleep on the cot that Craig refuses to use. Because at least then he can't cuddle with me.
There you go.
Why do you think I sleep in the ring?
I'll leave him and Reaper to cuddle all they want.
Wow. Alright, yeah, I gotta go. I gotta pass out too, guys. I
Yeah.
appreciate everybody tonight. I appreciate everything everybody did and hanging out here, even though I'm pretty sure it got boring at times. But it's important. We had to make sure we weren't getting screwed with tonight. So, again, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be ending it here.
Anything positive come out of that?
The Reapers now understand that I'm not the lying bastard they thought I was, and their sights are focused on the angels, from what I can tell, the departed angels.
Good to know. On what side of the square?
Well, good.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'll
they'll
be-
be less out of it. Them two can have their own thing, and we can just focus on AOD.
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna be ending it here.
Kind of what I'm hoping is going to happen, but we'll see.